have I got a story for you. There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Cole.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction, already begun. My lyrics is plow, plow, like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. I wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and practice. I learned from the past and all from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They built every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat, Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Cole.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'm let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me gut right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction, already begun. My lyrics is plow, plow, like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. I wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk, projectile split.
Yo, everybody, how you doing? We got Ryan, we got Eden hanging out in the house. Ryan, dude. Charismatic with the groin still pulled. Ow. Don't do it again. Don't redo it. Also, ow. Did you figure out how you did this yet? Did you figure out how you broke your body? Hope your fella downstairs doing good. I cannot rotate my right leg inwards. Yikes. Without grabbing. Oh. I think I just strained or tore a muscle or something. My boy's fine. So, does it hurt on the inside of your crotch there, Charismatic? What's going on? Does it hurt on the inside of your crotch? Like, obviously not your ween, but like, what's up? You're alone with your buddy Roscoe. I guess that's your doggy? If anyone tries to break in, I'll be wandering around naked. Gosh. Will you be naked menacingly? There's no other way to be naked. Menacingly naked. There's not sexy. Only menacing. No idea. I was asleep. I assumed I just tossed in my sleep wrong. Just here in a thigh. Okay. No, just wondering, because, like, if there was actual weakness, there could be other issues. But if it's just some pain and stuff, I mean, it sucks a lot. But it is what it is. It's just pain. Hey, guys. Colton's here. Listen to his voice.
My dog is here.
Woof. Does your dog say woof?
No. Well, sometimes he does, but most of the time, no.
Max is here. Jeez.
He normally just, like, very quietly whines at night trying to get under the covers.
Hey, at least he doesn't try to go under the door at night. Weird dog. Under the door.
I don't think he can go under the door.
Yeah, he could chew his way through or dig his way under the door.
He can definitely try. I can show you, like, his fancy work of him trying.
There it is.
I just need to go to roommate's door
Right.
and take a picture. Actually, I might be able to find the really old pictures.
Hey, it's the unhappy one.
Attempted repairs.
It's true. It's unhappy Colt Ham. That's his name. Colt Ham. And he's unhappy about it. Throw rocks! And that would be funny to see that picture, Colton.
Yes, it would.
Pain in limited motion. I cannot rotate my right leg inward without grabbing my lower leg and forcing it inwards. Weird.
Weird.
Because of pain, or just won't do it? Yeah, muscle strain or tear. So, from now on, do not suspend yourself by your junk. Make sure you get some ropes in there on your wrists or ankles, too. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is I can't continue sleeping with my balls tied and me just floating slightly above.
Exactly. It's a terrible idea. You should never sleep dangling by your balls in a backwards dead man's float position. Just don't do it. I won't do it unless I'm standing. Standing suspension. Just get it done on your shoulders with those gross hook things. You know what I'm talking about? People all getting those giant ass hooks through their shoulders. I don't think this counts as gore, so we'll be fine.
I only one time have my cats actually woken me up, which I find certainly weird.
Here we go. Just finding a reasonable image of what I'm talking about that I can show
Yes,
on
Ryan,
stream.
you the number one still.
So when people do this.
Oh yeah, that. That does not look pleasant.
Of course, this chick is doing it in a sitting position too. Some people do it with like just their back. Some people do it with like their ribs. People are crazy. Anyway, I don't want to show too much of it because I'm sure that one of them is going to end up being Gore TOS or something. No, Eden, I have never even played Valorant in my entire life. I've never played 1 second of Valorant, much less have I watched Valorant gameplay, like, ever. Now, there has been Valorant gameplay on in the background when I've watched other streamers' videos, but I've never watched a stream where somebody was actively playing Valorant. So, my experience with Valorant is it gun, do bang bang shooty run fast. You prefer through the heart, Dead by Daylight style? That's a hell of a way to be suspended. Me, that super number one now. That's because you got all the number ones, Ryan. Captain Commander Ryan.
Eden, what does the new agent actually do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very
Scottish,
curious. 'Cause
non-binary.
I haven't checked anything on that.
Oh, I just searched Scottish non-binary pretty. I gotta add Valorant.
Oh yeah, Valorant's a
Or else I'm
easy
just gonna get
security hazard.
like dating profiles. All right, let's see. It's like Ava with dumber hair. Oh, they're like little clip-in cat ears, I guess.
There are also some self-revive, but they have to kill an enemy to some time to stay alive. They don't get a kill, they're dead. Interesting.
Better to stay away
You
from
use
Valorant.
smokes while dead and spectating? Ooh, that's actually pretty fucking good.
Hello, YouTube. By the way, how you doing, YouTube?
Their name is Clove? Yeah, I've heard that.
PC safety reasons. You're not wrong there, Ryan. You're not wrong. All that kernel level anti-cheat stuff. They can
Yeah.
do smokes while dead and spectating. Their ults let them self-revive, but they have to kill an enemy in some time to stay alive. If they don't get a kill, they're dead again. Their name is Clove. Can I say I miss the time when I didn't care who a character in a game had sex with? Or the way in which they chose to identify their sexuality was just not even a thing. It was just characters who shot guns and looked certain ways. And some of them looked more masculine and some of them looked completely androgynous and stuff. And that's just how it was. And we didn't have to discuss it. I kind of miss that.
I get what you're saying, but I personally don't really see an issue of like the non-binary part of a lot of characters that
No,
I've seen nowadays.
that's the thing. It's not an issue. It's just I don't
Yeah.
understand why we have to discuss it all the time. You know what I mean? Like, just put it there. Just put
I
it
think
in the game,
because
and there it is.
more people that are associated with the LGBTQ wants inclusivity and something to like really masculine men. They will go look towards Master Chief as a role model on how to be a good man. Like other people need that, and so on and so forth.
Fair enough. Okay, so Eden, yeah, I don't have a problem with it. it's the exact same as if there's like a masculine, super masculine hetero guy in the gun or in the game who shoots guns everywhere. I don't need to know that he fucks 3 babes every night. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't care. They're not in the game. They're not part of what's happening. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's gotten to the point right now for me. That's all. It's mainly for inclusivity and comfort, role models for us genderqueer. And this is what I'm saying. Put them in.
Yeah.
We just don't have to have discussions about who's what. Just, like, let them exist, right? Which is why I like Clovis the character, even though I don't play Valorant at all. Hey, who cares if they have a dick or not? Just make sure it's a well-written character, point blank, period. This is it. And just leave it ambiguous for people like it would be in the real world. You know, if you see this person in the real world, you don't get to just know by seeing them. If you saw them on a battlefield, you wouldn't get to know. It would just be what it is, right? This is who the person is. I'm all for the person being there. I don't think we need to. For fuck's sake, they have voice lines like they are a D&D DM. See, that seems fun, right? That seems fun. I'm just saying, like, we talk a little bit too much about what certain characters do in the bedroom, and I mean that straight across the board, Eden. Fair enough? Straight across the board. Like, I don't need...
certainly do talk too much, but sometimes having
Hey, thanks, Kevin.
things informed to us, like arguably you can have that character Clove and not know that they're non-binary, or you could know that they're non-binary and that help for role model and fulfillment purposes.
But everybody hyper focuses on their gender, which isn't bad, but it isn't the biggest thing about them. Like, knowing characters'
Yeah,
gender pronouns
it's
is some
certainly
basic
not.
character building. I mean, I guess. Yeah, like, having, I guess, their pronouns or whatever. I mean, I'm never going to argue that people could be able to, like, just identify how they want to identify, right? I'm just saying, like, I feel like it has become more of a conversation in games than it needs to be, to the point where games actually suffer sometimes now because there's too much of this conversation going on, rather than focusing on, say, fixing bugs in the gameplay.
Yeah, like inclusivity and writing certain character aspects that are not needed has been a focus of devs for a hot minute now. Beyond over story, over gameplay, over bugs, they want inclusivity, and that's a huge issue in the gaming industry.
Yeah, and because,
Love
like I said,
inclusivity, don't get me wrong,
Ow.
but you're gonna have to make the games good first.
this is the thing. It's and I just feel like there's a lot of focus on what people do in the bedroom and that kind of stuff for games that it's like there's no sex in this game. There's no making out. There's no dating. You know what I mean? And we're really focused on what these people are like behind closed doors. Am I weird in thinking that that's a bit weird? Like, people are hyper focused on what people are like behind closed doors in the bedroom?
I would say probably a really good example of how to do what you're having issues with is the Last of Us television show. Which, there was a character that appeared from the game that in the show they gave them an entirely like an entire story on how they're gay, and they did it really well. They didn't make it the main focus. They just added it onto the character.
Well, and the thing is, that's a bit different in a TV show too, because now we're actually doing character focused stuff. It's not like the gaming is the main focus, it's the character is the main focus, right? Like, I don't have any problem with representation whatsoever. It doesn't matter to me who a character is. What matters is that I feel like the gameplay is starting to suffer because of this kind of stuff a lot of the time, you know what I mean? And I don't mean it suffers because of who you're playing as. I mean that we put too much development time into making
Yeah.
sure of this and that, and then like you're saying, like basic gameplay mechanics can really suffer.
Also, I think it's along the lines of devs also think that people a part of groups that need more inclusivity in video games
Mhm.
aren't smart enough to know like what a good game is and a bad game, and they would just be happy with inclusivity in a game.
Well, that's just insulting
Which,
for people. Can you imagine?
yes, it
You're a
certainly is.
non-binary person and you just got told you don't know what a good game is, but here's a non-binary character, you plebe. Be happy with what we've given you? Man, that's a mad insult. That's huge.
Yeah, like their main thought process is, if we add this lesbian girl into the main plot, all the LGBTQ people will have more fun and be more happy, so we don't have to make as good of a story to appease to everyone. We can appease to a
See, I don't know. I've played as gay characters in games and it never once shook me. It is what it is. Your character's gay, so it's done. That's who the character is, not a thing, right? Or like, your character's non-binary, that's who they choose for the character to be, not a problem. That's not the issue ever. It's like the hyper-focus on it, right? It's like, well, now that this character's non-binary, rather than have 2 hours of really good gameplay, we're going to have a 1 hour flashback of the first time they realized they were non-binary. And then we're going to have a half-hour flashback of them not having a good time at school because they're non-binary. And you know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? What happened to the game? Like, I don't care that the character's non-binary. And sure, their background matters. But it starts to just be like, what is going on when that's a large part of a lot of games, you know?
Yeah. I'd prefer to know why the characters in the situation they are right now than want to know why they transitioned or why they are gay. Like, cool, they are. That's what matters.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
why.
And then we don't...
I mean, if they want to tell you why, then that's a different story.
Well, I was going to say,
But if some dude is coming up to you and saying, oh yeah, by the way, this person, they used to dress up as the opposite gender as a child, so that's why they became transgender. Like, I don't need that. I just need to know that they're happy and existing in life, and like, why doesn't necessarily matter.
Well, and I was going to say, in the same way that, like, Duke Nukem talking about all the chicks he bangs is rather tasteless, isn't it the same if we do the same with a non-binary character, but they're like, oh, but man, like, non-binary this, non-binary that, but it's like sex. Isn't it tasteless in the same way? Isn't it? I don't get it.
Yes, and no. I would sort of say, like Duke Nukem talking about that is says it's a point in comedy, like meant to make people in their teens like, oh shit, this man's cool, like not unironically think, oh, he's the coolest dude, but think, oh man, this dude's cool, he's able to do this stuff.
I don't know. It just, I feel like there's overcorrection sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, you course correct, we needed more inclusivity, but then sometimes there's overcorrection, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, let me catch up with chat, because I know that there's a bunch of things that people have to say, especially Eden, and that's fair. Like, who cares if they have a dick or not? Like, Clove is a character, everyone hope our focus is on gender, it's not bad, but it's not the big thing about them. Like, knowing a character's pronouns, it's a character ability shooter. Yeah, it feels like devs make characters about what they are rather than what they do and who they are. Okay. Well, there's inclusivity, and then there's character essay padding. Character essay padding. Yeah, now we can't have Duke Nukem anymore. It isn't inclusivity to be inclusive. It's inclusivity to check one thing on the checklist. Yeah, exactly. Inclusivity is nice, but when the game is a buggy mess, no one buys them. We're the bad guys and we hate minorities. For real, that's how it comes off. It's just inclusivity for capitalism. You for sure agree with Colton. Some random crappy games could add inclusivity and be like, oh, cool. Anyways, this game is shit. Yeah, for real. Also, like,
Yeah.
if they make characters with stories, make them have full stories and not their whole identity be their gender. Yeah. I mean, they knew to do good storytelling, not that dumb essay padding BS. This is it. This is it. Because it's all, like, the exact same thing. It's all just, like, the same story told again, so that we have to feel bad for this person for being non-binary. And, like, why do we have to feel bad? Why is every non-binary person picked on? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Like, we shouldn't either feel bad or we shouldn't feel excessively happy that they are non-binary. We should feel happy for them. And
but it should
enjoy
just
their
be a basic
presence.
character trait. And, like,
Yeah,
like I said, we could be representing non-binary characters having great lives with lots of friends who aren't struggling with things because they're actually doing quite well. You know?
I think Lorelai is an actually great example of how to do a non-binary character pretty well, but they also messed up a little bit.
Well,
'Cause-
Lorelai wasn't originally meant to be non-binary.
Yeah, Lorelai wasn't originally meant to be non-binary, just became non-binary somewhere in the past.
Yeah. It changed. But yeah, the Duke Nukem thing was
But-
meant to be funny like Anthropy. Oh no, it was. It was. It was meant to be satire, but I'm just saying stuff like that isn't even acceptable anymore. Like, if you try to make Duke Nukem character lines again right now, you've got to be a lot more self-depreciating after you say them. Like, you'd never get away with half the stuff he says in that game. Such a good way to explain it. Like, if you only take Duke Nukem seriously, you as a consumer don't know much. He's more of an ironically cool guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Devs treat minorities as a fetish rather than equal. There it is, that too, right? Yeah. The
Yeah.
fetishization of people rather than treating them like a person who just happens to have that trait. That's really close to what I'm really, that's like the nut of what I'm trying to get at, Ryan, where like, I actually don't care. Like, the character is awesome and fun to use in the same way I don't care what color their underwear is, right? Like, I just don't. Here we go. Warframe does it weirdly good with the frame's genders. I've explained more in depth, but it's a lot of spoilers. Lorelai was hinted at in BL3. Oh, was it? When was it hinted at?
I don't remember that. If it was certainly hinted at in BL3, then it would be a almost great non-binary character.
Mm-hmm. No, and
The
like
best
Anthropy's
way
got it.
would be like if we had a glossary of like the characters and like you would click it, they would say age, name, gender, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would be a great way to show, oh yeah, this person's non-binary, in case you couldn't pick up on that.
Yeah, just like a Pokedex for people, like they do in a
Yeah.
lot of games, right?
A Pokedex for people, exactly.
Yeah,
I
and
know
like
that sounds shitty, but yeah.
yeah, no, it makes sense. And like Anthropy's saying, he's saying, it's like, I'm gay, but also my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepared to die. The second
Yeah.
part is what you need to focus on. It's exactly it. Like, the other part is fine that it's there. It's not an issue, and it never was.
That's also a great example of bad writing in general. Exposition is fucking dumb.
Exposition can be pretty bad. Show not tell, right?
Yeah. Don't treat your audience like a bunch of baboons.
Well, and you know what? There's another great way to talk about it right there, actually. You know, like, you have a character who happens to, and we'll say non-binary, to show them with a partner, and then we see it is what it is, or whatever. But to have them have dialogue where they're constantly telling you that they're non-binary, right? And that's what we get a lot of. Like, oh, but I'm non-binary, so I'm this. People have to say it loudly. It's like, but just show it. Just have them live their life and just show it. Normalize it. Make it fine. It's not an issue, right?
Amazing way to do that, possibly, might be, this might seem bad of me just saying this, but have the main protagonist that you play as misidentify the gender,
Hmm.
and then
And
have
then
them get corrected on it.
yeah, and then that's
Like,
it.
oh shit,
They,
I
no, and not even
misidentified you. My bad.
yeah,
Not
just that.
like
It's
a
like
oh fuck you, you're still a woman or
yeah, no,
whatever.
just have them say, "Oh, sorry,"
Yeah,
and then from then on, they're just referred to as the other way. Yeah, that's a great way to do
exactly.
it.
Like somewhere in dialogue with Reese, when he was a hologram and we were giving him the brain, like, oh, Lorelai helped me. She was a great help. And Lorelai come in after that exchange and say, by the way, my pronouns are they, them, or I'm non-binary. That would be a fantastic way to do that shit, because that's more realistic, too.
That's a bad voice dialogue line for that character, but I get what you're saying. For
Like, the
that character, she
concept,
would cut in and
not
she would be
the
like,
word.
"That's that's non-binary, brother," or something like that, right? Like she's got that attitude, but I get what you're saying overall, totally.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't saying intended for that be a direct quote, but the concept.
Yeah, yeah, the concept is great. BL3, it's not the best. Okay. It's funny how people who barely care about queer folks hate on Duke Nukem, while us queer folks love Duke Nukem audios to joke about. Yeah, fair enough. To joke about masculinity. No one steals our chicks and lives. Like, what the hell,
Duke
dude?
Nukem is the best way to represent dumb masculinity, and it is the funnest way. Like, it doesn't diss on men entirely, unlike some ways to do bad masculinity.
The guards calling him sir at the start is
But it also
not.
doesn't make them, like, the greatest.
Yeah. In the military, you always refer to people as sir, Eden. At least in
Yeah.
certain militaries. So it doesn't matter if you're male, female, non-binary, whatever. You would be referred to as sir, no matter what. And so I get what you're saying, where like the guards or whatever in the group with Lorelai call them sir, but that's just military talk. That's very very common military talk. DL3, I understand they were testing out different titles for themselves. Oh, okay. As you understand it, okay, like with character skin, having small pins on the jacket. Yes, exactly. These are the things you can do to represent the stuff where you don't need to constantly be screaming it at people, right? Our new character's non-binary! Check it out! Have you non-binary, the non-binary part of our non-binary character? Instead of
Did
like,
you know that there's no binary in this game?
right? It's like, wow, you made a really big deal of that. Whereas if you just released the character and it had all the coding and it had some pins on the jacket, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel that's a healthier way to do it. Right? Like, I want the inclusion. I do. I want everyone to have their characters that they can play. But in the same way that I don't want to have to sit through a hyper-masculine character running around being like, yeah, all the bitches suck my dick because I'm the biggest man. Have you sucked my sweaty manhood? Because if you haven't tasted true man. Like, I don't want to have to hear this shit. You know?
You know, while hearing us talk about this, I've thought about Overwatch for some reason.
Yeah.
And I think Overwatch has a perfect gateway to do one of these. Or to drop a non-binary character.
Like,
And they also
Anthony.
have a
Okay.
perfect way of fucking it up almost entirely. Like, you know what they could do?
Hmm.
You know how there's dialogue lines between the characters and it's just like in lobbies?
Yeah.
Have them refer to that character as they, them entirely.
Yeah.
Like, and don't make it a part of their backstory that they're non-binary. Don't say anything. Just have it referred to as they, them.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And
Like, Anthony
a
wants
great
the
way to
man
do it.
character. Like, Anthony's like, I want to play as that
They're
character.
also releasing a non-binary character. Are they going to make their entire backstory non-binary, or are they going to do what I said? Did they listen to me, or did they not?
They didn't know about their exact title. Okay. Although that's the thing, most people get hurt by offensive statements aren't in the group targeted by the statement. They're just offended on someone else's behalf.
People do what you said. Which
Yeah.
one? The bad way or the good way? Because I can see them doing it the bad way. It's Overwatch. They don't do shit good.
No, there's nothing wrong, lycanthropy, with having a hyper-masculine character at all. The problem is if that hyper-masculine character is then being derogatory to other people with their masculinity. You know what I mean?
Good way? Shit, hell yeah.
In the same way that, like, oh, what was it? Something had a gay kid bully in it. And it was seriously, like, one of the best things I've ever seen. Because the gay kid was being a super bully, and then one of the gay characters in the show was trying to talk to the gay kid bully about how they were acting, and got bullied by the gay kid as well. And the gay kid was, like, bullying other people over fashion and, like, things like that. Like, oh, nice tie, blah, 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 you know? What was that from? Man, that was funny.
I think this might be a bad example, but I think South Park did a gay character pretty well. Not talking about the teacher. No. I'm talking about Tweak and Craig.
You mean Mr. Slave?
No. Mr. Slave's a pretty decent gay character.
Mr. Slave is a
Mr.
great
Garrison,
gay character.
I'm
He's
not
just a
gonna
pervert.
ever talk about Mr. Garrison as a good gay or trans or anything character.
Oh, no.
He is
Mr. Garrison
terrible
is
person.
exactly what he is supposed to be. He's somebody...
Yeah.
You can see what he is. Yeah. Mr. Garrison is who he is.
He has all the bad things that we are talking about.
Yeah.
But not in the fact he's gay is the bad thing, but the way he portrays it.
Well, yeah. Remember that Mr./Mrs. Garrison became the president of the United States and transsexual fucked everyone in America? Like, that happened.
Not really. I mean, I don't think he was trans when he did that.
He wasn't? Oh, I thought he was. Or was that when he'd come back from
Sworn
being
he
trans?
wasn't. I knew he was certainly at least bisexual at that point because he was dating
Mr. Slave still, right?
No, he was dating Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that was an entire joke. Like they
Yeah.
made Caitlyn very ugly.
Now Eden's like, okay, what? I know it's pretty offensive and funny at the same time. Oh my goodness, yeah, you did the Mr. Garrison stuff. It's crazier than you thought.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Mr. Slave can fit entire cars up his ass, and yes, Caitlyn Jenner was in it.
Yes. But right now, Mr. Garrison's in a relationship with just some dude.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
it's actually pretty good. They're doing that pretty well.
Lycanthropy, he can be the bad
Crazier than
guy.
I thought.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it gets crazier and crazier. I
Like
still need to play
Anthropy's-
the new game. I've played like a few hours of it, but I haven't beaten it yet.
Yeah, Lycanthropy's there saying that we could have the hyper masculine character just be a bad guy, so that we can hate him for being so derogatory to people. I don't think you can
that's
have him be
probably
a...
what game companies will do.
Yeah, but I don't know if they'll let you have him be playable at that point.
Yeah.
Did I see what I say about Venture? Oh, an eccentric and daring adventurer, Venture is a non-binary archaeologist with a daring, adventurous spirit and an unquenchable thirst for treasures and hidden secrets. Okay. Games need to relearn how to show, not tell. Yeah, showing, not telling is
Yeah.
huge.
Stories need to learn how to show, not tell.
Well, I think that, yeah, like, honestly, inclusivity will be a lot more accepted when you show, not tell in general. Because if you don't just have people constantly screaming, I'm gay, or I'm whatever, you know, like, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't have to be gay. It's like anything at all. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this and that, but we just demonstrate it and have it be part of their life. That's how you properly normalize this stuff, right? Like, you don't beat people with it. You just have it exist as who people are, because that's actually what it is. It's just people existing as who they are, right? As I am, like, I'm not wrong in this. I know it.
On a completely off topic, Baby Metal is fucking great.
Baby Metal? Oh, they're fun.
Baby Metal. Yeah.
It isn't overtly mentioned that they're non-binary, but it's understood they are. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about, where, like, overtly, like, I can ask chat, what do I come off as? Like, if you were going to just say, like, what do you think my sexuality is? What do I come off as?
Dragon, come here. Come here.
I know. I just forgot.
We've just been running them back the entire time.
I completely forgot, but yes, we can do this. That's hilarious that we forgot. I identify as a cat. Like, yeah, to be nice.
So I now have more ruffles.
Overtly?
Ruffles,
You show nothing about gender or sexuality overtly. This is exactly it. This is exactly it, Eden. You wouldn't know. You could guess, but you wouldn't know. And that's kind of how I feel people should be about that stuff, you know? We don't have to scream it in people's faces. I don't have to go waving a flag about that kind of stuff. One way or the other, right?
Also, Cyberpunk does it kind of well. Sort of. Like, they have, have you played up until you can do the racing side quests?
Okay.
That was a question for you, Dragon.
Sorry, what was that?
Have you played until you can do the racing quests in Cyberpunk?
Oh, yeah, I beat the game, right?
Okay, I had no idea you beat the game, but
Okay, I
I wasn't
100%ed
there for the
Cyberpunk.
entire, stream.
No, yeah, okay, I 100%ed Cyberpunk back when I had it.
Yeah.
So I haven't
But,
played any of the new Phantom City stuff or whatever, but the original build of the game I 100%ed.
You remember Claire, the person you would be racing with?
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, we got a beefy! Oh, we got it! We got the sub!
do you
Thank
remember
you,
their
BB.
gender at all?
Sorry, I got the music going. Sorry, was that Golden?
Do you remember their gender?
For Claire?
Yeah.
I don't off the top of my head.
Trans female.
Okay.
And they did that very well. They didn't directly state it. They showed mostly feminine stuff and a trans flag on the back of her car.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
a few other mentions here and there that I can't think of off the top of my head. I'll have to replay that entire section of gaming. But they did
Fair enough,
that
fair enough.
pretty fucking well, in my opinion.
Fair enough.
Like, they didn't directly say, oh yeah, I'm trans, this is why I race. No, the reason she races is because she lost her husband in a race. So she wanted to get back at that one dude.
Yeah, I remember that part. Okay, and she was trans. I kind of maybe half remember that. Like, I remember the character now and sitting on the overlook with her and stuff.
She
with
might
them?
have said
With
it
them?
in the sitting on the overlook section,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure she didn't, like, say, oh yeah, this is a huge major factor about my character, and this is why you should feel pitied for me. No, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way.
Okay, stop for a sec, Colton. Stop. Beef, thank you for the sub, dude. You're popping in quick, heading out with the to the fair with the family. Well, thanks for being here, dude. Have a great day with the family. Super appreciated. And, of course, enjoy the ad-free viewing, your sub badges, and the emotes all over Twitch. Back to you, Colton.
That was pretty much all I had to say.
Okay. I just wanted to get that out for Beef before he left. He deserves it. He got that sub in. Hey, who's attacking me?
I don't know.
I got hit by it. Well, fuck you, Colton. You're shooting me from a distance. That's what's up. You're trying to time it with me chopping the tree. I'm gonna send logs at you. Yeah. I actually like the rope thing that they put around it.
Oh
That-
yeah.
The rope around the
It's on
logs
for,
is new.
It's on rocks too.
Cool. Yeah, that's newer. That was not there before. They just... Dude, would you stop? Why are you shooting the logs off now?
I'm just trying to see if, like, what hits you and what doesn't. Because
Yeah.
it is very funky.
Alright, so Cyberpunk would probably do gender representation in a good way. Fair enough. You just show me you're comfortable in your masculinity. There you go. Like we talk about, you can have fun while wearing cat ears while still identifying as a manly man.
I like the color pink. It is a manly color.
I don't think that colors have genders attached to them. That's just silliness.
I know they don't. But
Like,
I like
the idea that pink
concept
is a
of,
sissy color is such a 20th century thing. Because before that, man, if you could afford cream pink silk, you were a pimp. Like, oh my god, if you had a cream silk jacket, oh wow, you would look good.
I just like the calming vibrantness of pink. That's the best way I can describe the only reason I like it. It's my favorite color, yes, but it is just a perfect blend of all the colors I need in life.
Hmm.
Like, it's not overly vibrant like green. It's not overly blue like blue. I have a bias against blue.
Blue's my
'Cause I
favorite.
liked it in the past.
Oh yeah, you can not like... Okay, I died because I jumped out of the stupid house and landed on our stupid spike trap. Come
That's
save
your
me.
fault.
Like we talk about, yeah, Cyberpunk would be good. I know Baldur's Gate 3, there's a trans femme character. That's... Did they do it
didn't
with
even know
magic? I need to know.
That would be fucking great.
No, I need to know this. I'm sorry. It's like, wait, what? Did they use magic? Like, I really want to know.
Dragon,
Hold up.
do you mind not filling up that open stair I have?
Oh, you're gonna
It's
build
just
something there?
A bunch of logs in there. I'm not gonna build something in there. I'm using that to continue building the roof
I get you. Okay.
as a way to get up, because we just blocked off the only way to get up from there.
Okay, Overwatch has plenty of queer characters, and even weirder, but it's never overtly said. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. How just like there are ways to do it without making people fight about it and throwing it in people's faces. You know,
I had
just
no
like in the
idea
same way.
Soldier was gay.
Who?
Soldier 76.
Oh,
I had no idea he was gay. I knew Tracer was because that's like a entire animated short. I'm pretty sure.
mm-hmm.
Like the ones Overwatch did for character stuff.
I get you. Yeah.
But I had no idea about Soldier.
Okay, you saw on
just knew it was
TikTok
old.
the dialogue about it, and they talked about how in the past, pre-transition, they were a bully to other girls, and over time they learned how bad it is, and after that they were a bit redeemed themselves by helping the main character. Oh, crazy. And pink was considered a very manly color in the past. It really was, yeah. And Eden saying Tracer, Soldier 76, yeah. Purple is the best color. It's a good color. And Lycanthropy, you just don't like pink, and you don't have to. This is the thing. It's not about making somebody like a certain color either, you know? Just everyone should wear what they like, right? It's just like, you shouldn't feel pigeonholed to not wear a certain color because of somebody else's opinion about it, right? Like, just wear what you want to. Nice, it's hard to mix into outfits, drawings. Pink just feels overwhelming. It is quite a color. It is big. Big, big, big. Are you trying to sleep again, Colton?
Yes.
Okay, because we got zomboids, or whatever you want to call them. Cannibals.
Damnable.
Minimals.
Why does this one have a dress?
Because it's prettier.
I guess so.
The prettiest one got the dress.
Do you think Postal 2 is a game that can be streamed?
Yes.
Okay. Because I know, like, how offensive it is, but I was pretty sure that it was banned on Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, you couldn't stream specifically Postal 2.
Hmm.
That was, like, one of the few games.
Weird.
I might be wrong, though.
Well, go check. Just go check. I mean, guaranteed it'll be in the guidelines, right?
Yeah. Hey, you, sign my petition.
Not even going to remember the new Overwatch character's gender. The horrible name is what will stick with you. What's the new character's name in Overwatch? Stinky Von Stinkhammer?
I just DM'd someone a fake Yakuza.
Lifeweaver is pansexual, and he looks very stereotypically queer, and Farah is a lesbian Baptist. Oh, Farah is a lesbian. Baptist is bi. Okay. I'm literally like, Farah's a lesbian Baptist. I was like, wow, now they're putting the religions in, too. New character's name is Venture. Oh, I see. So not Venturous, but Venture. Last couple of comments for the context. Imagine they made a gunner character and called them Gun. Venture for an adventure is completely terrible. They really spent 1.2 seconds on the name and said good enough. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. That's very fair to call out. Oh my god, I gotta eat and drink or I'll die.
Anyways, so I have been thinking, for what I'm gonna do for streaming, because I've had a lot of fun with it, but I need like a direction other than just playing games for the first time, because I'm gonna run out of that. I've been thinking, why don't I just achievement run games?
Like go for 100% or
go for just all achievements, not entirely 100%, but at least all achievements. If it's a game I'm very passionate about, like Cyberpunk, I might go for 100%. But all achievements at the very least, because that's gonna both give me a direction for the streams, and give me a direction for gaming as a whole. And as you might notice at times, you start to lose, like, forget why you're gaming and like why you enjoy games.
I just switch games.
Especially with newer games.
I just switch games right away when I feel that. I just play something else.
Well, I want to switch games, but there's a lot of times where I just like, I have no idea what I want to play. Like, I'm reaching a lot of roadblocks more and more when it comes to gaming, so I think maybe achievement hunting might help.
I mean,
like,
if you have fun with that, you could also try to set a specific goal to achieve that has nothing to do with in-game, but like a metagame goal, right?
Maybe.
You know, like, not specifically this or whatever, but hit a 200 hit combo in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 manually, you know? Stuff like that.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
So religion, technically the game has Zenyatta, an Omnic, which is a robot species, and he's a Buddhist. Well, robot Buddhist. Their version of Buddhist. Technically the same company as a Soldier character, so I guess horrible names. Yeah, Soldier 76 is Soldier. Well, they have a lower reason to call him Soldier. He was the 76th Soldier in the BS Bad Guys program. Okay. That is a canon reason, at least.
Also,
What?
the golden bone armor. I have taken multiple hits with it, and I've still not lost a single bar.
That's cool. You broke all my creepy armor off with your hatred. With the way that you shot me. Is a good no, but at least he has a reason. There. And you just shot me again! Dude, I have no armor. That just about killed me. I went from full health to a snicket.
Hold on, I'll give you my backup creepy armor and the what's it called? Meds. Stop moving. Or just jump off.
You just pushed me off the side, dude.
I held E.
You pushed me off the
Push
side.
you
pushed me off the side. Colton killed me again.
Run off the side. Check
Colton killed me again. How come I went off sideways then? I did in
I
fact
did
go
not
off
put
that
you off to the
sideways.
side. Step moving.
Anyway, so Eden, just to finish off what I said to you there, where I was saying like, how do I come off? I will tell you that, shockingly for a lot of people, I would not consider myself straight.
Huh? Oh. That. I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said scrape.
No, straight. Like,
Yeah. It took me a second.
yeah, I
I was like,
identify
what the fuck is scrape?
as like he, him, masculine, but I wouldn't identify as straight because I'm attracted to feminine.
I would identify it as straight.
Yeah, no, I'm attracted to feminine presenting people. But I mean that. I'm attracted to feminine presenting people. I like really pretty people who have the typical pretty looks. That's what I like.
Yeah. I find that completely reasonable and completely logical.
Anyone who's got femme got it. Basically, finster. I don't know what finster is, but that's funny. But this is what I'm saying, so.
Well, didn't Finster recently come out as trans?
Oh, is finster a streamer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big,
You don't know who Finster is? No, I don't, sorry.
It's hard to explain them. They pretty much cross-dress, a lot on stream, and then just recently came out as trans.
Okay.
But like their entire thing was, they looked very, very feminine.
Okay, and Eden saying they came out as gender fluid.
They came out as gender fluid. I never watched the video fully because my YouTube algorithm is weird. If I watch a video that's on the trending tab, it will fill my entire feed with that. Who followed me? Okay, cool. I apparently get a follow while talking about Finster.
Hell yes, there it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Why not? He's fine with any pronouns with a preference for he, him. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the time when people ask me how I identify, I say as a dragon. It's so much easier. You know what I mean? It's just like, I identify as a dragon. It's funny, they're like, oh, you're a furry? Not even close. I identify as an actual dragon.
What, you're telling me you're not a scaly? Shit. Starts deleting arts immediately.
Are we your horde? Well, I haven't hoarded you guys out yet. Oh! I really got to get those meds in me. I'm dying again.
How's your day going? Right click.
I can give a reason for most things. It doesn't mean it isn't shit.
Created 1 hour ago. You are getting banned.
That's hilarious, Ryan. Calling a soldier character soldier is just bad.
Nerd.
Oh, I died.
How'd you do that?
I tried to place a log, and placing the log pushed me off the top of our building, and that was that.
You could have let me revive you?
I timed out. I timed out, waiting there.
You never said that you died earlier.
No, you were talking about stuff. I didn't get a chance.
If you are dead, you can interrupt me while I'm talking about shit. I don't care. Unlike a lot of people in this world, I don't really give a shit about being interrupted.
Fair enough. I like that. Are we your horde? Never had the what do you identify as question. Most people just say my name to start the conversation or get my attention. They called many things, you simply don't care. Fair enough, Ryan. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And yeah, I do me, right? Like, I've had lots of people in real life think that I was gay. Straight up. because I'm somebody who's not afraid to talk. I'm very flamboyant when I speak. I'm not afraid to gesture and tell stories and get really energetic and into it. And it's actually been rather funny how many people have thought I was gay in real life when they meet me. They think I'm like a bear or whatever. It's like, no. Oh my god! I walked on a log and it knocked me just high enough to get hit by our trap, dude. Come save me. I'm dead again. Dude! What even? Excuse me.
This might be a bit off topic, but a bit on topic. Back when I was in Boy Scouts, I used to be called a girl constantly. Because I had long hair and I was fat, so I had man titties. And of course, like, it was early Boy Scouts, so later Boy Scouts, when my balls finally dropped, I stopped being identified as a woman. But that was definitely something I wasn't very happy about in my life.
There's an extra
Nothing wrong
tuxedo
with
here
being
now.
identified as a woman, just not for me.
I put Kelvin in a spacesuit, just so you know. So your tuxedo for him is on the ground.
I don't see it.
Should be right here.
Okay. I thought it was where you were looking.
Oh no, sorry, I was changing the last bit of floor to gold.
I'm gonna fill up my flask because we.
Bro! Everywhere I go, there's one of these. I'm just killing myself.
Why are you doing that?
Because everywhere I go, there's a spike trap that kills me. Everywhere I go.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, doesn't matter. Everywhere I go, those 3 things kill me.
I gave you medicine.
Yeah, I still got 1 hit because I have no armor left.
No, it's not a 1 hit if you have full HP.
Well, it was for me. Or maybe I lost 1/5 of an HP from the jump down or something. Who knows? Alright. Take medication. This is getting ridiculous. People assume you're a bear? Not surprising. In a bad way.
How do you... What?
Yeah, wait, what? Not surprising in a bad way. A big way friends used to get your attention was, "Oi, cunt!" To which I'd respond, "What do you want?" What do you want? Do you want?
Yeah, that sounds very Scottish. If it was culturally fine here in America, that would be how I greet most people. But it is not culturally fine in America. It is culturally, you are a bigot. Go kill yourself.
Well, but America, land of the free.
America. Land of the,
Oh, it's a huge one.
definitely ain't free, because they're trying to take away TikTok. I don't want TikTok to exist, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's very not constitutional.
It's completely constitutional. They're not trying to get rid of TikTok. That's not at all what's happening.
They're trying to ban TikTok from U.S. citizens, yes.
No, they're not.
What is happening?
That is not at all what's happening. You did not read the whole story.
I have not read the entire bill, no. But
they are in no way...
of the bill is directly to remove TikTok from U.S. citizens' phones and revoke access to it.
That is not true. That is patently untrue and is not what the bill says at all.
Are you thinking about the new bill or the old bill?
The new
bill
one.
That was addressed on the 7th.
Yeah. No, the new one is completely... what they're trying to do is get TikTok USA to divest itself from Chinese ownership. And if they do not, they will not be allowed to continue operations in the United States. Now, they haven't said that they're going to ban TikTok. They're saying that a company that is owned by a foreign national government is not allowed to operate in their country, and it needs to be divested. So it has to be owned by private people if it's going to keep operating. That's what they're saying.
That is one part of the bill. Another part is definitely implying that even if they are not allowed to give services to American citizens, they will try their best to not allow American citizens to even try to get their services via alternative means, being VPNs and stuff.
You can do it, I can do it.
What happened there?
I was placing stuff and you started ripping the shit out on me and fucking me up, so I did it to you too.
You placed a log there and I thought you fucked up, so I was just helping.
Yeah, it only went there because of the log you placed. Does that make sense? Then I tried to grab it back and you grabbed my log. I'm like, well, I'll grab your logs then. We'll play this game.
I was just trying to help.
Getting in my way. So yeah, that the C word is a slur in America and Canada. They have huge problems with that word. Also funny, it's the land of the free in a country where the most cancellations happen. That's why the most cancellations happen there. Because you're free to cancel anyone. That's why.
Which I also find not the worst thing. Like, canceling people in America, good shit. Certain people should get their either their platform removed or get told you're a fucking idiot.
Yo, Nizzle, have I heard Bill Roper opens a new Hellgate? Like Hellgate London? Or like...
Huh?
This tree is invincible. There we go, finally.
I've tried cutting that tree down.
I got it. I finally got it. I'll grab your logs. That's what she said. Alright, let's see.
I did not have that on the playlist.
Well, this is a link that is taking 20 minutes to open. I'll grab you by the log and sell you to a frog.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Based on Hellgate London, as I surmised. Alright, did it load? Yo, it's still just like crap in the bed. I'm gonna blow smoke at it.
I'll blow smoke at it too.
It's like, help me! I'm a web page, but I don't work.
Did I fuck up?
Hey, there it is. That's
I see the issue.
Cool. Hellgate Redemption? Oh, baby. Lunacy Games announced it is signing a licensing agreement with Ubisoft.
Eden, by the way.
Sorry, what?
Eden lurked in my chat.
Ah, cool.
I was thanking them.
Hope and pray it'll be good. Dude, I'm excited now. Hellgate Redemption, the new game will be set in as of yet undisclosed part of the alternate history Demon Apocalypse. Oh my god! This is going to be so good. This is good. I cannot wait for a new Hellgate! You know it. Oh my god. Dude, Eden, have you not ever seen Hellgate London? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
For some reason, when I heard about Hellgate, I thought it was like some hole that was just filled with a bunch of lava.
So, Hellgate London was Diablo 2 turned into a first-person shooter with guns. I don't know what this is. Who cares? So straight up, it's basically Diablo 2, except with guns and it's in our world. The Hellgates opened up in our world, and so there was like 4 or 5 different character classes, a bunch of different ways to spec your skills, a whole bunch of weapon modding. Guns were like the weapons you could get. He's doing sword and board, but you could get all sorts of different guns, like Nova pistols that shot novas around you, and like there's a necromancer class who's got like a crazy blood-sucking machine gun type thing. You see, you got like all your skills across the bottom here too. So like this guy's obviously very early into the game, but it's a looter shooter as well. So you're fighting a rare blood bones. Look at all the items dropping, right? You got himself Cinder Spike deal. You level up, you get achievements, you unlock new skills, you make your character. Huge bosses to fight. Like, the boss fights in this game were epic.
I will not be that excited yet until I see this new Hellgate.
Yeah, I want to see some other Hellgate gameplay. I want to have some of the guns show. The Shiz got VR on Steam? Ooh, that's cool.
It has VR on Steam? What?
That's weird. Like the new one, probably. Okay, here's character creation,
Yeah.
right? Like I said, you can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 classes. I just want to skip some gameplay with a gun or something. This guy's doing Blade Master to start. Hellgate VR. Cool.
Hellgate
All right,
1
so-
sounds like an analog horror series. It kind of does, yeah.
They're not showing any character using a gun right now, which is kind of funny. But there's lots of guns in the game, too. Lots of guns. And there is first-person perspective. These guys are not using it either. They're all using third-person because they want to cheat. Come on, show a gun!
Show your Second Amendment.
Gun
Wait, it probably
gameplay.
takes place in London. They don't have that.
Here we go. Most words only have as much power as you can give them. Yeah. Nova gun does damage. So he's got a Nova pistol and an offhand sword. Here you go into a level, and now we can see somebody using an actual gun. Right? Freaking Nova pistols? And there's other like proper projectile weapons too, but like Nova pistol, so cool. This game was stupid fun. I am really, really excited, Nizzle, for a new one. I hope and pray it'll be good too. It's in my prayers, my hopes and dreams. This game was so good, and it just never got the love it needed. Colton, I'm dead.
Oh, you died? Where?
I have no
I
idea.
died. That's not good. I
Where
was all done
Gearbox
for
came
a
up
bit.
with the Shrieking Devil from? You're not wrong, Ryan. You're not
I was
wrong.
entirely respawned.
Wow. What did we die to?
I'm now excessively worried. I'm running. I don't have a save until since we started, so that'd be an hour of gameplay ish lost.
That was a skill issue. We came back and we're both dead. Ryan's just like, skill issue.
I'm more worried about Kelvin and Virginia right now.
Oh,
our
fair.
issues. Yeah.
If our people died.
Kelvin's a little bit of a distance away. You want to check Kelvin first, and I check Virginia?
Okay. I'm getting skill issue constant. Spamming skill issue.
3, 4.
Okay, Kelvin's good.
Virginia's running around. She's good. What the fuck
Yeah.
did we die to?
The skill issues.
I mean, I guess so.
Oh my
Areas
god.
on the stairs. I was in the hot tub.
They're simultaneous now.
Okay, there's one singular mutant that I'm seeing. So what I'm saying is I should join the spam.
That was fun. That was funny.
I helped.
When you get like 4 of them at the same time saying it, and they just cacophonous skill issue.
Did you know that it was a skill issue? And it still is?
It might be.
You get financial help today.
Skill issue.
You or another family member may be entitled to compensation from suffering from a skill issue.
I just got a bonk. You and another family member might just rub yourself with skill issues. Wait, that sounds like Skilly's here and you're rubbing them on yourself. My god!
Yeah.
Don't rub yourself with Skilly. You gotta let him choose that. So people are just learning that you can stack the sound effects on my stream.
Oh, you didn't know that?
I said other people are just learning. Yeah, I left it so you can always stack it. Look behind you. Oh, wait. You're not Virginia, but don't worry, she
Yeah,
got it.
I said there was one mutant just chilling around here.
But there were 2. I murdered them. Have you got a bit hyped? Oh, yeah, dude. I am excited for another Hellgate. Especially with the original people being like, I have unfinished business with this IP. And they want to call it a redemption? Oh, buddy. I'm excited for that. It's going to be good. She looks good in her tactical.
Yeah.
I don't know why she wants to get rid of the extra leg and arm, though.
I mean, it's probably not very handy in the real world, other than the third arm, maybe. But that's like coming from her back. It's probably not going to be very comfortable. Especially
Maybe.
with modern technology designed for nothing coming out of your back.
Her third leg's almost as big as yours, like Anthropy. Can you tripod walk on it?
I can understand the third leg the most. Maybe not the third arm as much, but logically, you don't want a third arm on you at all. Whether it be because people want to study you, whether it be you're a freak. A bunch of stuff. What I'm more confused about is when entering the operating room, they looked like excessively scared of going in there. If that makes sense.
Oh, well, because she was gonna make sure to have sex with them with her arm if they didn't fix it.
What?
Yeah.
With her arm with
If they didn't
them?
fix it. Yeah.
Who is them?
The doctors.
You have some sick fantasies, Dragon.
Why do I have... What? How is that a fantasy? This is what was gonna happen. It's not a fantasy. It's not a fantasy at all. It's just like the sad truth of reality. Like,
I
man,
don't think that's the truth of reality.
this is the sad truth of reality. Third arm would make a fun time in bed, says Eden. Third arm means you can jerk off 3 dudes at once. Never mind.
A third arm and a third leg would trick most Rick and Morty fans.
How about wait? How about you can give yourself a Dutch rudder?
How about we find out why Kelvin's here? What the fuck is this man doing?
A moonwalk?
I don't think that's how you moonwalk.
Clip it. You clip it. You guys got the clip button. Clip it.
I can't clip it.
Neither would work as our spines can only support 2 limbs at each area. But
I mean,
yeah, I'm assuming the spine grew a new shoulder blade and stuff to support that arm.
Yeah, it's definitely clear that there's more than just an arm there.
Ryan's saying clip it. I know what he said clip it too.
Yeah.
I know what he did.
Where's Virginia?
Near Santa Claus. She's right here in the
Honey,
report. She's up here wearing a tracksuit, looking sexy and fly.
It looks attached to the other shoulder blade, so it's just a usable shoulder, or not shoulder, elbow and wrist.
I do remember Goro from the first Mortal Kombat movie looked ridiculous. I was like, that would never work. How do those arms do anything? They'd have no strength. Having a girlfriend with a third leg is interesting to say the least anyways, biologically.
I thought of 4 different characters. None of them Mortal Kombat when you said Goro.
Oh god, you watch too much anime.
I watched both too much anime and play too many games.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Majima from the Yakuza series first. Then I thought of, what's their face? Goro from One Punch Man. Then I thought of Goro from Cyberpunk.
That's so funny, because Goro used to ubiquitously just be forearm, hop on your head guy. Yo, Ben me! Good to see you, friendo. How are you today, Ben me? And guess what? We just found out there's a new Hellgate game coming out. And I'm gonna play it. I don't know when it's coming out. There's nothing about it that I know other than I'm gonna play it. And I'm gonna love it.
I'm thinking of dropping $100 on Destiny next week.
Don't do it. They'll take your $100 away in 3 months. They'll take it away.
Yes, they will. By dropping the DLC.
Yep.
That I would pre-order.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take
yeah,
away.
We are not getting the D1 tower, sadly. It was confirmed the other night.
D1 tower?
I said during my stream while you were in VC, that we might get the D1 tower back.
Okay, yeah.
As a new and separate area to go to, but no, it's just something like the stuff they added for 20th anniversary.
Okay.
But they are adding a lot of old weapons back. I'll pull up the list later. And it's all going to be completely free and on the 6th of April. So I'm very excited for that.
He's screaming in caps, "No D1 tower isn't coming!" Yep.
No D1 tower.
Not
Wait for
coming.
the damn DLC to release already, Colton? No, I want to pre-order Final Shape plus annual pass.
Maybe it thinks that
I know
you're
I'm
a
going to
shaped
have a
annual
fucking
pass.
blast with that.
It thinks that you are the one that is an animal-shaped cracker pass.
I'm already going to get at least Final Shape, because they're going to add weapon enhancing. You can already craft specific weapons and like specific perks, but now you can enhance the stats.
Okay, because I was going to say, you could always craft guns in Destiny. That was part of the fun, doing the crafting rolls and stuff.
Well, doing the loot rolls, yeah, but you couldn't really craft, like, a weapon with a roll that it can drop with. Like, just give it that roll.
No, you couldn't. You had to just hope for it randomly.
They added that in Witch Queen. But they're now adding enhancement, which allows for the random stats to be increased, which might work awesome on armor, if you can do it for armor. You want to sleep?
Oh, okay. No, but I'll come do it.
Okay.
Zoinks and jinkies. Yeah, Dev's lying. Wow, I'm shocked. Add that to all the other times. Cracking released on the Witch Queen. You could focus farm.
No.
Okay. Hansmith
No.
is making rolled weapons. I heard you. I need to get my sword out before I try to save you.
I died to the trap.
Oh, okay. It hit you in the head again as I came down.
I hate it here.
Oh my god, that was great. Like, and then you stood up and it hit you in the chest too. Like, oh, the fact that at first it's like domed you while you were down. You were lying on the ground and the spike's just like, nah, it's not good enough. Drunk. Enhancement is making random rolled weapons have enhanced perks, so instead of wasting time on the craftable roll, just enhance the stuff you've got. Cool. Got to the point where you never trust anything a dev says, give me the update. Yeah. This is why Season 4 for Diablo 4, they released the patch notes today. We'll see how many of them actually happen. Or work. The other side of it, do they work? Oh yeah, no, we patched them in, but they don't work.
We patched the words in.
Right? I did that with resistances quite a few times. Oh no, resistances work, we promise. No, they don't. Fucking lies.
What do you mean? Resistances work perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah. By not working, right? By not doing anything, resistances are key. I would never work on a job site with you, Colton.
On an actual job site, I wouldn't be doing shit like this. No.
Like, that was hilarious. There's these logs, I'm trying to get over them. You just come through, smack me in the face with 2 logs, push me out of the way, and go past. Like, thanks, Dick. Thanks a lot. I clearly deserved that.
Not that bad on an actual job site.
Actual job site,
I
Colton's
actually
just
think
holding
the bed
boards and...
looks really good, Golden.
It does, yeah, it's pretty cool. That was an
Like
accident.
The rest of the buildings look pretty damn good, Golden, too. But the bed specifically looks the best.
It's already got that animal print on it, right?
Yeah. It's not just gold. I'm down.
Okay, that was a poor choice. Did you jump off the building, or what happened?
I fell.
Okay. Where you at? There you are. So they, like with the Warframe iOS, they weren't able to get the update on the same day on iOS. When they said they'll make sure it's all up to work to cross... Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, we'll see how much of Diablo 4 stuff actually even works on Season 4. And on top of it, I can't play it, because I can't log into D4. Now, there was an update to BattleNet today. I don't know if that's going to change the terms of service thing. I doubt it. But...
I really hope it allows you to at least go in and manage your account without accepting the terms of service.
You're right.
I want to be able to do that at the very least.
Yeah, just let me go in and change my shit.
Like, that is the worst issue I have seen out of this.
Yeah, that
Not
you can't
just
go cancel.
the arbitration, not just the actual UELA, but you can't log into your accounts at all.
Yeah, to go cancel
And
your
there
credit
are
card connection. And people are going to keep getting
credit
charged for their
card
WoW accounts and
connections,
stuff.
Subscriptions.
Yeah.
Uninstalling games.
Yeah, you got to hard uninstall through Windows. That's pretty
Yeah.
lame. I agree. Wait. Are they changing TOS? What are they doing? Eden? Blizzard had already updated their TOS to be super ridiculously predatory.
For Americans, at least.
For Americans,
For
at
other
least.
countries,
But, yeah.
it's not that bad, but for Americans, it sucks the most.
Yeah, basically forced arbitration if you have any issue with Blizzard. You can't ever personally sue them for anything more than $75,000. If you do sue them in small claims court, you have to represent yourself. You can't have a lawyer. There's like all this crazy stuff. You no longer own your games. You only own the right to access them through Battle.net.
Yeah.
Yeah, you give up the fact that you ever owned your games.
Like, there was already the chance that you didn't already own your games if you bought them digitally. But this one just states outright you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that came out on March 21st. That's the new Blizzard TOS. And I have not been able to do anything on my Blizzard accounts at all because I'm not going to accept that. Yeah, it's some garbage. So it's actually good they finally stated truthfully. Yeah, but the thing is, they're trying to get you to accept it. On games that you bought under a different circumstance, they're now trying to get you to accept that you don't own them. And that's garbage, dude.
Exactly why I'm going to be emailing someone big in money terms, if I can ever find one, that has not accepted the new UELA, and have them sue.
Well, because this is the thing, right? Like, imagine some of these World of Warcraft players who've been playing since day one, and they went and they bought their copy of World of Warcraft at the store on day one, and they've gone and bought, like, a physical copy of every single DLC that ever came out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you're going to turn around and tell them they don't own that game? Fuck you.
Yeah, like, that is... I'm pretty damn sure that is absolutely illegal, but...
Well, that's why they're trying to get you to agree to it through the terms of service.
Yeah. I have yet to agree to the terms of service so far.
Yeah, me too. I have not done it either.
I mean, I've also sort of found a way to get past them, but it is very specific, and it involves you playing things through Steam and not Battle.net.
Oh yeah, through Steam, of course.
Yeah.
Because you can still log on through Steam, but...
If you buy Diablo 4, you can go still play that through Steam.
Yeah. But then you have to buy it again
I don't think
now.
you can do it through Game Pass. I mean, there is that one person that I was just talking about earlier, saying that they wanted to try Diablo 4, and I told them no and go play Yakuza 0.
Yeah.
And they're playing Yakuza 0 right now.
I'll leave that here for now. That'll be useful. This little ad will be super useful for now.
Yeah. But, like, I could have them install that and see if it throws you into Battle.net or just launches a game. Because I know it does that for a lot of games, like everything to do with EA.
Who needs happiness? We have capitalism.
I think a few Ubisoft games force you to go through Ubisoft Connect on a Game Pass. But then again, that's Ubisoft Connect.
I guess when Ubisoft said you'll own nothing and be happy, Blizzard only heard. Yeah, that's the thing. People don't want to not own their games. This is what a lot of these companies need to recognize, is that people want to actually own things. They don't want to just license them. They don't want that.
Like, you already could lose your entire libraries on multiple platforms, be it Steam and Epic, just for getting bans.
This is it, right? And then suddenly you can't play any of your games anymore? That's not fair. It isn't. Like, just because you got a ban in one game, and let's say it was for cheating in one game, you're not even being a bigot or something, right? Like, you were cheating. And sure, that's not great. I'm not trying to hype up cheating, but let's be fair. Just because you cheated in Apex Legends does not mean you should not be allowed to play GTA 5 anymore on your computer. That's ridiculous.
Another great example is Denuvo. You know what Denuvo is, right?
Yep.
Really shitty DRM.
Mm-hmm.
That's associated with Steam and Valve. They will ban you if you fuck up on Denuvo.
By the way, they're called Denuvo, not Denuvo.
I'm never gonna call them their actual name. I'm gonna call them Denuvo because it pisses off people that actually care about the company.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just thinking about the other thing I'd talk to you about off stream, but whatever.
Yeah.
But whatever.
The few people that actually care about that company can get fucked.
They kiss. The company.
Yes.
That's a weird thing to do. Are you a company sexual?
We should make that DRM illegal. In the
You just
US,
call it
at least.
crap anti-piracy. It is very crappy anti-piracy. Sanctions companies know that. Steam is a monopoly.
How
Yeah.
it works is it's kernel level access, and each OS you use, whether it be multiple versions of Linux or multiple versions of Windows, for testing purposes that I have seen actually affect people in terms of Helldivers 2 specifically, is they will ban you from playing the game just because you were testing something else using a different OS or a different VM or a different
Oh, yeah,
version
yeah.
of Linux.
Yeah, you run multiple OSs on your system and you get a ban.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
heard about that.
by
That's a big
that,
problem.
In extension, it might also ban you if you go play the game on your PC, then play it on a laptop. That laptop breaks. You buy a new laptop, play it on that laptop, and then that's one too many.
Yeah, and then you get banned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about that too. And this is a thing. Like, this is why you own games. Like, could you just stop? I own it. Stop.
Exactly.
Just stop what you're doing. It's my game. I bought it. You know? Like, this is actually happening with TVs now. Did you hear about this happening with Roku TVs?
Oh yeah.
Like, people have bought their TV. Yeah. And then a new TOS pops up on their Roku TV, and their TV won't work anymore until you accept the new TOS. Like, that's... What the hell is that?
This is why I don't buy smart TVs and just stick with my Xbox One.
Fair enough. It's crap to protect games and prevent anti-piracy, but the thing is, you'll never prevent piracy. Every single game on Steam is available for free right now, and I could go play them right now. This full Steam version. I could go do it right now. This exact minute. It's not hard to get those games if you want to go get them.
I know one very dedicated person that is constantly cracking games.
And this is what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter. The newest games on Steam are available within the week to download for free, and they will work. And they will work on Steam.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Like, you will never prevent anti-piracy, ever. Because as soon as you go ahead and fix what you think is your piracy problem, they'll just come at you from a different angle. Like, it will never stop. You can never patch all the holes. It won't work.
Also, piracy is great for the gaming industry.
It is. It promotes people to buy the games.
Yes, I have pirated a game in the past that I've only played a small amount of, and I really want to buy it to support the small dev team, because that game is pretty fucking cool.
This is why shareware used to be a thing, and you used to, for like $8, used to go and buy like a shareware CD with 150 game demos on it. Because the whole idea was you got to play like half of these games, and then you would go and buy the full version, because you'd be like, oh my god, this game is awesome, right? But you'd get to try it. This is what shareware was. You might be too young for shareware. You know shareware, or?
I know shareware. But something I was thinking about, we should just have game companies give demos out again.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Like, go play the first mission, enjoy the game. If you want to play more, pay for it. I mean, they sort of do that still on Steam with Steam free weekends, but that's limiting the demo to a short amount of time, and you might not be available that weekend.
It's true.
If you're available one Thursday afternoon and you want to buy a game, but you don't know what game you enjoy, so you go out and try a demo for free, and it only takes like 30 minutes to an hour to complete it, to determine, oh shit, this is a fun game, I want to continue playing this or not.
I know I want to play
That
Pacific
would-
Drive. I haven't bought that one yet, but damn, I want to do a full playthrough of that game.
Yeah, like I want to try Pacific Drive to see if I enjoy the gameplay, and then if I do, I might buy it. If I don't, I won't buy it because I don't enjoy it.
Fair enough. All right, let me catch up with Chad. It's gotten way past me here. Both to protect games anti-piracy. The games that go this hard into anti-piracy aren't the ones that get affected by piracy. Oh no, 200 people pirated the game, the company says, counting how many hundreds of millions they made during week 1. Yeah, for real, right? Oh my god. Y'all heard about the new Steam feature where you can share your account library? It's not
Oh,
new.
yeah.
It's not new. You can do the
Yeah, that's
family
not
share
new.
thing.
Also, really quickly, Eden, the fuck porn and NFTs on Epic Games? Where do I find this?
Porn and NFTs. What?
I have never seen that shit on Epic. The closest I have seen to porn is the occasional, visual novel game at most. Like, I've seen more porn on Steam than I have Epic. So I don't know what you're talking about there.
NFTs are still a thing. Yeah, Ryan. Some people still think
NFTs are
they're going to
doing
come
it.
back. People seriously think they're going to come back.
NFT games. Most I have seen on Epic Games is mainstream stuff. That and the free games. But I've never really seen like something random to fill up that slot. Like, I don't think they just allow anyone to put anything on there. Unlike Steam, where you can buy a $10,000 NFT. That's
Epic
identified
Games Launcher is
as a
full of
game.
shitty porn. So many NFT games. Okay.
I could maybe see the NFT games, but not as bad as Steam.
So the issue is the so-called AAA game companies don't care about the consumer anymore. The only ones that do that is indie companies. They're the ones that put out demos. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Now, how to exploit the Steam library thing, like the sharing of the account, what they've actually done is there is a way to exploit it already. There has been since pretty much day one. And
Yeah.
what they're doing now is they're actually just, anyone caught doing the share exploit, they just empty your account of games. And so when you log in, the account is just empty, like it's got no games anymore. And you can't connect to the store to buy games. So they're leaving the accounts, but it's just like the most useless account in the history of everything.
What would the exploit be? Would it be like you can play games while the person you're sharing with is still able to play games, or?
There are a couple things that you can do. Like, for one, you can use it to download games onto a computer and then unconnect Steam and then download cracks for those games and then play them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could do that.
So people were doing that. And then there's also like a lag switch thing that you can do, where like if you purchase the game and use a lag switch, you can download the game, and then something about you can get the full game downloaded, but Steam doesn't see that you get the game, and then therefore you can play it for longer than the 1 hour or whatever.
Okay.
And then still return the game, like beat the game in its entirety, and still
On
return it
that-
after.
On that specifically, I mean, like, yeah, playing it for a large amount of time on the time limit for a refund, yeah, I can see, but there's no time limit on just playing a game if you're using family sharing.
No, it's for the refund. The idea that you buy the
Yeah.
game, download it, play it in its entirety, but then because you're lag switching using a share account, it doesn't show that you played the game.
I heard it's something different. I wouldn't be surprised. Sony has had this whole library sharing thing for years. So has Xbox.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if there's other exploits as well, dude. These are just the ones that I know that people were doing, right? Things that I know that people were getting banned off Steam for when they got caught.
I'm surprised my Microsoft account isn't banned.
Yo, Kage.
Like, I've had my family leeching off of my Game Pass for an extremely long amount of time, and, like, we just always add my account to a new Xbox that they get.
Oh, how Steam is going to F us over. I see. My bad. Okay, yeah, and yes, when you family share your Steam account, the only restriction is that you can't play the same game at the same time. That is very true.
Yeah.
But you can
that
be
is
logged in at the same
an
time.
actual thing. Yeah, you can be logged in at the same time, and you can play your own games at the same time, but you cannot both play one game that is owned by only one account at the same time. Like, my buddy, I'm game sharing with him because I know him in IRL and I'm able to trust him enough for that. He owns Helldivers too.
Mhm.
For example, like, if I wanted to play Helldivers 2, but he was playing Subnautica on his account, I could not play Helldivers 2. But if he was playing Cyberpunk on my account, I could play Helldivers 2.
Yeah, Sony's had this
And-
whole library share thing for years. For Sony, you just log onto the friend's account, download the game from them, then boom, free game. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I'm going to, if I ever get a PlayStation, which I might in the future, for just exclusive games, I would probably add that one dude's account to it.
And you know what's really annoying is the games that are no longer available on the store that are available on certain accounts that you can still download from the store, but only if you have them on your account. What the hell is that?
That also might be a good way to spread around that one Silent Hill thing.
Mm,
You also got a cannibal running up on you.
cool. I got a Virginia with me.
Okay.
Dual-wielding queen of the forest.
Yeah, Xbox has also had a very simple game share, and it also works for like any subscriptions you have. It's just add the account, set it as your main, call it a day.
Anyway, hey Kage, if I didn't say hello. Hello, hello, good to see you. No, not the trees. Eat trees. They're delicious. They taste like bread. Whatever you do, eat trees.
They are very good for your fiber.
Delicious, delicious. Blurred? Blurred? I was trying to say bread-flavored trees, and I said blurred.
Yeah, PlayStation has subscription sharing too? Yeah. I had a feeling it would, but I couldn't confirm it.
Yeah, game preservation through piracy is sad, but we actually get to own the game, yeah, and it's needed. There are games out there that are disappearing because of this new crap.
Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 almost disappeared.
Yeah.
Like, that's completely unpurchasable on PC unless it is the new remaster. And you could only get it on PlayStations. But it was already purchasable on PC for a good few years. And then, like, for 2 years, it was not possible to get. And then I just dropped the remasters.
Well, and it is ridiculous because the used game market used to be something where you could go like, I never got to play that game 6 years ago. Well, I'm gonna buy a used copy. And now it's, I never got to play that game 6 years ago. Well, F me.
Yeah.
And that's dumb. That's like really stupid. The games that are slowly disappearing that I simply loved, the movies, Black and White 2. Oh man, Black and White and Black and White 2, those were cool games. Yeah. I don't know the movies off the top of my head.
Also, the very old Pokemon games. You have to pirate them.
Yep, you do.
There is no possible way to actually own them without buying a used copy. There might be unused copies out there still, but nothing new or made or sold officially by Nintendo.
Well, I'm just waiting because I see it coming. Eventually, they're gonna make selling used games illegal.
Which I don't think they can. At least in America.
It's either F me or let's
Unless
commit a
they,
crime.
like, outlaw it heavily like they have for things like drugs. I don't think they're gonna do that for video games.
Fair enough. Oh, yo, hey, while this
The-
is in my head, Eden, just I want to bring this up because this is something I've always thought is funny because of how many people get this wrong. Like everybody's seen those stickers out there, right? Like be gay, do crime. You've seen these stickers and that kind of
Wait,
that joke.
what?
Be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime.
Yeah.
I have never seen that before.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, never.
It's like a thing in the gay community. And it's funny because the younger kids are like, yeah, be gay, do crime, blah, blah, blah. But it used to say, like, be gay, do crime, because literally it was criminal to be gay. Right?
Yeah.
So that's where it came from. And it's just funny when you hear kids now being like, be gay, do crime, and they like spray paint something, and it's just like, that's not what they meant. Yeah, right?
That works perfectly though.
It's so funny though. Like, oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, it's literally illegal to be gay, and they understand what they meant, but they go, fuck it, let's spray paint this shit. Yeah.
I saw a recent, like, really old Facebook post reposted onto either Reddit or Twitter. I completely forget. And it was just like a Bible line being taken out of context.
Oh,
Let me,
surprising.
let me pull it up. It was specifically about being. That's why I was bringing it up.
Jesus said unto the sheep, be gay, do crime.
Where is this image? A man who lays with another man should be stoned. The Bible says being gay is fine as long as you're high.
Oh, that's really funny. There's literally a TikTok named Brotherhood of Evil Gays that every time ends their TikToks with "Be evil, be gay." Wow, they know. You know the Christians are seeing that account and being like, "Proof, proof." Like, you know, the Christian fundamentalist church people is what I'm trying to say. Not like all
I wouldn't
Christians,
say the
but
Christians,
like,
I'd say the Catholics, if anything. If we're gonna charge someone as a group, charge the Catholics.
we're gonna charge them as a group. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Everybody team up and let's charge the Catholics. Whoa! Yeah, them fundies. Did you know that fundies are actually a type of underwear for two?
Did you know that Funyuns suck? But no one agrees?
Funyuns are a weird one. I can eat a whole bag and not really enjoy it, but eat the whole thing. Figure that one out.
I dislike both Doritos and Funyuns, and the entire world has hated me for it.
Doritos are pretty good. They're one of my favorites.
I need more acceptance in terms of the shit I don't like.
Funyuns, you don't
I'm
have them in
talking
Israel?
about food
Okay.
related stuff
Yeah.
specifically.
Funyuns, then, if you don't have them and you don't know what they are, Eden, Funyuns are basically Cheetos in the shape of a ring, and instead of cheese flavor powdering, they put onion flavor powdering on them. Here, let
And
me.
they're not very fun onions.
These are Funyuns. Onion flavored rings. You have something like them. That doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all, because there's going to be like a bunch of brands for this, right? They're just onion ring Cheetos. They're like puffed chips with onion flavor. Kinda, yeah. But I swear they're made out of the corn stuff, right? I swear they're made out of the corn stuff that like Cheetos are made out of. It's just the powder is different.
Also, another thing, completely off topic. I've noticed that the past few streams, I would bring up my stream viewer count in some way, so I'm gonna bring it up again today. The 12-hour on Saturday, I had an insane average of at least 10.
That's awesome.
And at one point, it peaked at 248.
Oh, who rated you at 248?
Some dude who was streaming Ultra Kill.
Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that really brings your average up when you get those big raids.
Yeah. And then my stream crashed, and then all the lurkers just, like, stopped watching because they didn't do anything to refresh the page.
Yeah, that drives me crazy when that happens.
Last hour.
You're like, I know there's a ton of people in this chat who just didn't hit refresh. That sucks.
It's also wire rated, because some of them can still technically be brought over, although it not say that they do. But, yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, they might just wake up to see your stream on their screen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Who still uses Hotmail? Great question.
Right? I just wanted to know who still uses Hotmail.
Is the mail hot? Or is it just sexy?
It's spicy.
I don't like spicy things. Sorry.
Mm.
I'll have to
Facts.
decline on that.
Why is that still used? Hotmail? Hotmail.com?
The real question is, who the fuck uses Yahoo unironically?
I don't know. I'm gonna Alta Vista that.
Here's another great question. Prepaid gift cards.
Yes.
Why?
Why do they exist?
Why give them to people? Like, if it's a prepaid Visa, why give it to someone when you could just give someone $100 and save like $20 on that?
The idea being that, well, for gift cards, you force people to buy certain things, so you like gave them a present of something.
If you're giving them a gift card to a specific place or website, I understand that, sure. But I'm saying the actual prepaid debit cards.
Because it's considered safer than money.
It's considered safer than cash dollar bills?
Yep.
What, is it because I can't throw a bunch of ones at people anymore? Fuck.
Hey, Colton, just because you like to spend your days at the strip club throwing dollar bills at security.
Now I'm gonna have to throw my Visa gift cards at them. Fuck.
Just get $1 Visa gift cards.
That's gonna cost them $1.20 each time, but
it's fully worth it. That's so worth it. Like, that's beyond worth it to go to the strip club and be handing out Visa prepaids, and they've all got $1 on them.
That'd be fucking awesome. How illegal would it be to pay a shop $1,000 in pennies? Not very. Depends on the shop, depends on why you're paying them. The most legal method to pay something here in the States, at least, is get a ticket and pay it in pennies. Because they are technically forced to accept it in certain cases and certain states.
A wheelbarrow full of pennies. The thing, though, is you have to count them in front of them.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to be a dick,
give them a bunch of pennies and leave. You
Nope.
can't do that.
you have to count it.
confirm its size.
Yep.
There is some cases where they have to confirm it themselves.
Yeah, but then they're
few and far between.
and they're also legally allowed to lose count. Yeah, don't they count it? But you have to be there for it, Eden. And if they get to like 8,352,000 and they lose their count, and you tell them where their count was, and you're like, it was this. And they're like, no, sorry, I have to start again.
Yeah.
So they could just keep you there for the entirety of the day, starting the recount, being like, dude, sorry.
One.
Yeah.
One.
One. One.
What was the last
One.
number again? Anyways,
One. One.
2. 1.
One.
What?
I just got bonked for this. Getting bonked for all the ones.
Sleep.
Oh god, here it comes.
I'm so glad I don't have to hear that.
Don't make me pipe that into Discord, I swear to god I will. There we go. Alright. Well, they attacked us. I make Greg.
So, one of my family members said, oh shit, I thought you were gonna be here, or be in town. So just send me an Amazon link of what you would want, right?
Yeah.
I sent them an Amazon link to a Avenged Sevenfold record. It said, if this is too much, let me know. And they just haven't responded at all.
Well, they probably just didn't get to it yet.
Either
Here,
that, or
let's give them
a
money.
few
Hold
other
on.
things.
Stop. I got it before they kill me. Chameleon, my boss gives
What?
me colleges and a gift card every year for Christmas to use a brand of grocery stores. Okay, a specific one. How legal would it be to pay a shop $1,000 in pennies? It's not illegal. Okay. No, sorry. There were so many skill issues and there was some chat,
Okay.
and I just meant like they're gonna blow my chat clean off the screen and kill me.
I thought
Came
that
out
me all
instead.
tabbing and clicking once was, and hitting you on accident would have been, oh shit, they're gonna kill me.
Yeah, no. They're gonna kill me. It was like I just said the wrong thing, but I was like, no, stop. I gotta read chat before it disappears into the yonder. The yonder.
Yeah, there's also just a chance that that one family member that wrote that one letter is trying to get everyone else against me. I don't know.
Oh,
Wouldn't
wow.
be surprising. They did something petty and bitchy like that.
That's so weird when people are like that to family members. Eden, I see those redeems. Hydrate weirdness and drop something. Yeah, I see you add them after the frickin' skill issues. So give me a second here.
They have known me my entire life. They have known I'm a forgetful bitch. They have also known, ask if I forgot. And I forget once, and they write a very angry letter about that.
Well, it's because their butt smells bad, and they were afraid to tell other people, but it happened.
Also, the real bad part about that is that was the only one I got that day. Everything got delayed because I was supposed to go down there for Easter weekend.
By the way, I don't know if I actually got to say happy birthday to you on your birthday, so happy birthday.
You did. But
I did?
thank
Okay.
you.
I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Like, that stream made my fucking day. I am so happy with that shit.
Right
I
on.
archived the VODs. They are definitely, most likely, gonna be copyright struck if I didn't.
Fair enough.
Like, they actually informed me about copyrighted material, which they never do.
Yeah, they're like, we've detected
It was only
copyrighted
3
material.
It was 3 songs I almost never listened to on stream, too, which I found weird.
Underpant Gorilla, the song.
No, sadly.
Okay.
I can pull up the songs. Hold on.
All right, Eden. I'm gonna get to those in just a sec. I just want to start boiling my Greg, and then we're gonna get to those redeems for you. You have a gay family
Also-
member that's married, which is happy, but I'm sad that they have to go to another country to be able to legally get married. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, another great thing about that stream, which is an absolute great thing. I am not being sarcastic at all, honestly. I didn't get any subs, and I am very happy with that.
That's
I
so
don't
bizarre.
want, subs at all, on Twitch.
Why?
But I still want the affiliate point and channel redeem stuff. Why do I not want subs? Because I don't want to. I don't want people to give me money. I appreciate it. I just don't want it at all.
Okay, well,
Like,
they
I
can
will
give me the money.
actively DM anyone who gives me money. Don't give me fucking money, you bitch.
Well, give me the money instead. I want your money. I'm not greedy, but guys, give me the money. I'll take your money. So here it is. First thing, the totally random item drop. What is this? What is this? Can we tell what this is? What is this? What is this? What could it be? It's actually my red hoodie with nice fleece interior. This is a hoodie I've had for a while. It fits under some of my other bigger jackets, and it keeps me warm. It's not a blanket hoodie, but it is very nice and thick. I would wear it in super ice-cold warehouses underneath a work jacket. So you get like a nice canvas work jacket, and then you wear this underneath, and you could be like super warm no matter what. This candy bar sucks. Candy bar sucks. There's your weirdness redeem. Do I need help?
Yes,
Why did
do
you
need help?
Did you want to start
I'm
on the
mentally okay.
other side of the keyboard? We can get it
No.
together.
You need to take off the keycaps first. It's like taking the eggshell off of a hard-boiled egg. You don't just bite into that shit. The fuck's wrong with you?
You take the shell off of hard-boiled eggs. What the fuck? You're gonna get your hands all messy. What's wrong with you?
No, hard-boiled eggs. They don't make you. They're not messy once they're hard-boiled.
Guys,
They're not meant to be.
Colton actually doesn't eat the shell? That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
I fucking hate being gaslighted. I hate it here.
Colton doesn't eat the eggshell on his hard-boiled eggs. That's the whole point, that you can grab them and just bite into them like an apple. I know Chad agrees with me. I know they do.
Chat hasn't said anything on this yet.
That's because they're so
Colton
busy.
boils his eggs.
He doesn't just
Even-
eat them raw?
You see, what I do eat raw though is oranges. I'll bite into that shit like an apple, and you can't stop me.
Through the peel? Through the peel, Colton?
Fruit? Peel? What?
Do you eat the orange through
Yes.
the peel?
I eat it like an apple. I bite into that shit.
Okay. And so, how many times have you gone to jail for that?
None.
Wrong! Go to jail!
Still not in jail.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
I wouldn't necessarily consider my home with internet and computer access jail.
Surprise! You're actually in a cardboard box in Yugoslavia. The box lifts up. There's a whole crowd watching you, thinking that you're somewhere else. We got a
There's,
cannibal attack. There's an actual
Milligram
attack.
gummies seem pretty fucking real.
Colton, we're getting swarmed.
Yep, I heard. I'm on my way. I just didn't want to lose my logs.
Oh no, that's fine. And they're probably all gonna kill themselves on our hilarious little setup down there. These walls we built with this trap setup is ridiculously effective.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's crazy how effective this is. Like, they try to go around the outside, and it's just like, no. Like, this is such a great funnel. It worked so well. I actually thought we would have to do more than we did. Ah! Right in the ass! I eat raw, fresh, organic, grain-fed, nature-raised eggs. So,
Nature-raised eggs? Nature raised those fucking eggs? How dare they?
you know,
I told them, they gotta stop that.
everyone has been
They're gonna
hooked
put the farmers out of business.
on all these crazy different milks recently, you know, like soy milk, almond milk, and all that kind of stuff. I've actually got the
fuck
next
are you
big
doing
thing.
milk and almond?
100% all-natural, grass-fed, organic beef milk.
Beef milk?
Beef milk. Yep.
So
I'm gonna
milk
sell it
milk,
for-
but just called beef milk.
I'm gonna
And
sell
no
it for
one's gonna know the
$100 a liter. Yeah. I'm gonna sell it for $100 a liter. There's this really awesome animal that can actually process pure vegetable matter into milk, and then they can do it in a sustainable fashion where they just will always produce milk anytime they eat organic green matter that normally wouldn't be delicious. And then they turn it into beef milk. It's awesome. It's this really cool brand new thing on the market, beef milk. Now, because it's
sorry,
so
but
natural...
I'm
What?
sorry, but listening to you talk about this shit while knowing beef and him probably it lurking
Oh, God.
hilarious.
No, he's at the fair, but that's 100% natural organic beef milk. I don't touch that dude's ween, okay? I'm not milking beef.
I know you're talking about cows, but that shit is fucking hilarious.
Beef milk. I don't milk my mods. 100% organic, all natural mod milk.
Help, I am in his basement. He won't let me go.
Oh no, he had the mental image of me milking beef. Oh no. Well,
Now I need to make a poorly drawn image of that.
forever unsee, forever unclean.
Like that one image of you in a green bikini. I need to do something really shitty like that.
YouTube bears.
I'm still trying to remember the context of that one image that was meant to be me.
I don't know, that was just bizarre.
Who was there? I remember Coombs was there. I remember Bubby was there. I remember, I think Leg was there too. We were all on a VC. I can't remember what we were doing, but eventually we got on MS Paint, or Coombs got on MS Paint, and it was just drawing all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, we might have been talking about the fact he wanted to do tattooing. But eventually he started drawing me, and like there's me fast gaming headset. We got my dog being exploded by stepping on a mine.
Did he draw you like one of his French girls?
No, he actually drew Bubby like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, because we were talking about him having art things and Bubby having back pain.
Gosh. Now Colton needs to make a furry image of you two milking each other. No. No. I will have you know that Ryan made the best image of me ever. It's on a plate, and it's wonderful. Ryan sculpted me out of clay and standard house paint. I don't know what it was. Not sure if this counts, but in Canada we have a coinage act where all coins are only legal tender up to a certain amount. Yeah, that's the same in Canada. you can be denied if you come in with a bajillion coins. You can actually be told no. You know, if you come in to buy a car and it's all dimes, they can tell you to get the fuck out. It's like, no, just leave. Go buy a car with loonies and toonies, right? Yeah, the coinage act, Ryan, you're not wrong. Yeah. Why are you chopping down my tree?
I hate you.
I'm literally standing here chopping trees and you ran
We're
up.
just standing there looking into the abyss, and then I just started chopping a tree.
For 2 seconds I was looking into the abyss. Just 2 seconds. I was reading
Wasn't
chat. Jeez.
How dare you read chat?
How dare you chat with Reed?
Who's Reed?
Reed
Solomon
Richards.
Reed?
He's the stretchiest man.
Isn't he the dumbest man? What the fuck was that?
What?
I've seen so many edits of Reed Richards from the new Doctor Strange movie.
Oh, this is when he gets noodled?
No, just like in general of him being a fucking idiot because you know, he pretty much tells Wanda the only way you can die is if this guy does this specifically, allowing her to stop that. So I've seen a lot of memes joking that he's not the smartest man alive.
Fair enough. Why are you chopping down my tree? That's what she said. That is what she said.
Why did she say that?
It was a pin made out of card and plastic with a metal back to support it, and I drew it myself. Okay, it was a pin made out of card and plastic with a metal back to support it, and I drew it myself using a Steam screenshot as reference. There we go. That's what it was.
A Steam screenshot as a reference.
Yep.
Love it.
It was a pin. Okay. I thought it was a plate for some reason. I don't know why I thought it was a plate. Team action. Wow.
We got cannibals.
Yeah, no, I just teamed one with Virginia. I saw the cannibal. I was chopping it in the back, and she finished it with a shotgun blast as I chopped his back open. That was freaking hilarious. Why did I just hit the dodge button as though there was a dodge button in this game?
I don't know. I cut off his leg though.
Cool. I'm in a lot of trouble because my life is so low, so I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. I guess they all died.
Yeah.
Okay. Win.
I mean, there is technically still one more, but they're running away from me.
I'm just gonna eat Greg. Like, defiantly, I'm going to eat some Greg. Yeah!
Dance at me? The fuck?
Oh, funny thing, some person called me transphobic. Teasler on TikTok, and it's the funniest shit ever because they had to censor it so it won't get instantly deleted. And they called you transphobic. Well, I mean, I guess you're doing it wrong, Eden. I guess you're clearly doing it wrong. It was a thing for college or high school, I don't remember, but we got to use a pin machine for something. I got bored, didn't know what to make pin for, so I just went dragon. Basically tried to combine dragon and an actual dragon. So there you go. I've already had my portrait created. By the power of the Ryan. Furthermore known as the Lord of every fjord. That's right. If you try to use a fjord, anywhere in the UK, you owe Ryan $1.50.
Well, fuck.
Yep.
I hate it here.
Why do you hate it here? What's wrong?
I have to pay Ryan for all the fjords I used back in playing Ark Survival Evolved, the Fjorder map.
Well, yeah, you do. You owe Ryan a lot of money for all that fjording. He's the Lord of Fjord.
Well, I'm not gonna give him a single fucking dime because he didn't allow me to use flyers on that map.
Well, that's probably your fault, actually. You didn't ask nice enough.
Fucking bad.
No.
No one could use flyers, so he ain't getting my money. Fuck him.
Well, you know what happens then. The next time you cross a fjord, the lady of the fjord takes your balls.
And then I'll call upon the Lady of the Lake, and they'll have a duel.
Yeah, but you can't call upon the lady of the lake.
You can't stop me.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I have duct tape. Tapes your face
Duct tape
closed.
ever gonna do?
I'm gonna tape your face closed. Call upon anything
I'll just
then.
rip open my face again because jaw strength.
You're gonna rip open your face? Jeez!
Speaking of being restricted to some degree, I was once had my hand zip tied once because it said, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this because you can't get out of it," and I got out of it by
Well, I mean-
breaking the zip ties.
Yeah, you can just snap the zip ties. There's like a whole method of doing that.
It was like an actually pretty strong zip tie, honestly. But
Oh, no, I know, but you can just bring them up and bring them down. The material will break, you know? It'll hurt.
no, like I
but you
just
can do it.
pulled on my wrists
Okay,
for like
fair
an
enough.
hour straight.
You pulled the
I
plastic out.
stretched
Yep.
them enough.
Remember now, it's because you gave me that AI picture of me, so I did that for you. If only you could have mailed me the button.
Speaking of AI pictures, I used a AI picture of my D&D character, for an excuse to have wings on them
Fair enough.
to give me flight.
Stretch them enough, that's what she said. Okay, so how come I can't chop down the tree by waving the cross at it? That feels like an oversight.
I had my hand zip tied once. Thank you. What's the most recent quote? Hold on. Exclamation point. Four? Quotes 5. I forgot about that one. The quote 5. This quote cannot be retrieved at this time. Please try again later. Plays Tupac.
Plays Tupac. That's hilarious.
Quote 6. Same as quote 4. Hell yeah.
Same as quote 4. Quote 6 and quote 4 are identical. That needs to be fixed.
Quote 7.
Quote 7. Eat my shorts.
Oh wait, it's just doing quote 1 because I'm typing out space.
Oh, I see. I'm thinking about
quote
adding
6 is
TTS. I'm thinking about adding
Do it.
TTS to the channel. What do you think?
Do it.
I'm gonna get the fun one where we can use a couple different
How do
people's
you make
voices.
commands again? Jesus Christ.
I was like, add
Exclamation
calm,
point, add calm.
and you make the name of the calm. It'll like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's been a minute.
God, I fucking hate the sun.
Automod! Whoa! Spider-Man is pretty damn relatable. I remember being a teenager and discovering I can shoot white stuff out of me as well. Oh my god.
I'm allowing that.
Yeah, it was shoot and white beside
That's
each
my
other.
quote 1.
It's seriously shoot white. That beside each other was auto-modded. Just like, wow. Like, calm down there, Amazon.
Here's my quote 2.
You're in mobile, so didn't see that? Fair enough, Ryan. Yeah, no, that was a really funny reason to get auto-modded. Like, wow, really? Well, you know, Eden, if you weren't being so problematic, threatening all those white people all the time.
Stuff, Grandma.
Come there to come down, Jeffy B. Well, it's because you're so well known for threatening white people, Eden. You don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Automod being valid for once. Yeah, I guess those
The Red Hot Chili Peppers?
two words beside each other make sense. I don't like Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I do like chilled Red Hot Peppers.
That's weird. You're weird. You should stop being weird.
Chilled Red Hot Peppers.
You should really chill out with that one.
Nope.
It's a bit too...
It's a bit too forward thinking. I became the true knower of the future by saying that. Our house is scary.
What do you mean?
Our house is scary. Like, somebody's gonna see this and they're just gonna be like, what is wrong with these people? Like, our living space is a bed and some flower beds with gold and everything. Like, look at the height of this roof. Total unlivable area for no reason.
Hold on. I can make it so much worse.
This house is a huge OSHA violation. Yeah, no kidding. Like, this place is scary, okay? I get chills for real in my hands looking down into our house. Like, I'm gonna go back this way. It's safe. What did Colton just build? Another flower bed? Okay.
Nope.
Oh, you're just harvesting stuff?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm placing wire.
You're a wire.
No, you're a wire.
You're wired. Wait, what? What? Who's building this fence randomly? What the hell?
Huh? Fence?
Look at this shit! Look what freaking Kelvin's been doing!
Oh, no, that's what I've been doing.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what's even happening? He's stealing all my logs!
I was trying to close off those walls. But since I couldn't place, like, actual good-looking walls there, I placed them, and Kelvin just automatically sharpened them.
Good-looking walls! Nothing as sexy as this good-looking wall over here. Yeah. What is wrong with you, good-looking walls?
Man, walls can look good, too.
Shakes head. I literally shake my head and say shake my head while shaking my head. Good, so the next floor up has a leg lamp. That is it.
Fuck.
Yeah. We're cursed. We are cursed builders. What is the F? Why are you F-wording? What's happening?
I think I messed up.
Nah! No, it's on. What the hell? It rotates.
What?
It rotates.
The fuck?
The lamp rotates.
I heard the words. That does not defer me saying the fuck.
I'll turn it off. There. Now it doesn't rotate anymore. Oh, and now you killed its power. We'll turn the power back on.
I did turn the power back on.
Oh. We'll turn the light on.
That's what I was fixing.
No, because I turned the light itself off. And then you turned off the power.
Well, time to reattach it.
Yeah, I think we broke it. There we go. Okay, for a second, it looked like we could turn it on, but then something else happened. What is happening? This is so bizarre. There it is. Okay, now it's rotating again. Okay, I'm getting on it.
That's fucking weird.
Okay, I can't get on it, but I want to get on it and spin.
I figured out what the problem was, but that's still fucking weird.
Rotating weird lamp.
This is actually really fucking cool. I didn't expect a fucking leg lamp to do. What the hell? It rotates? That's what she said? Oh my fucking god.
What the hell? It rotates?
That's fucking great.
Can you imagine that moment? Insert and it begins to rotate. What are you, like fucking Data? It oscillates, and it gyrates, and it thrusts. My goodness. It also makes julienne fries. And go ahead and send it after stream.
I could actually send it right now. Hold on.
It slices. It dices. It makes julienne fries. It makes fries out of your boy Julian. Ya boy.
Because we're talking about it rotating. For some fucking reason.
It rotating now,
just reason it
spinning clown.
Me of this terrible image that was sent to me a while ago. I sent it to you. Don't show it on stream. You will be banned.
Oh god. Could it just be a picture of Colton mooning? What did he send me? What did he send me? Yep, it's a picture of Colton mooning.
You think that could go in the server? In the meme/NSFW?
No.
Or would that be a violation of the rule?
That will not work, unfortunately. It's the wrong server for that. Server.
Yeah, I know. I think there was a chance.
But yeah.
That's just hilarious though.
Yeah, that's I can describe it for people. That was entirely was that Luffy? That was Luffy. And he had taken his penis, and because he's made of rubber, he was standing there naked, and he was super excited that he had tied his penis into the shape of a balloon French poodle.
Yes.
And he was saying, Sugoi.
No, not One Piece board. Someone just sent me that at some point. I don't remember the context. They just did.
It was probably, hey Colton, I've been coming to this for 8 minutes. Want to see it?
That sounds painful.
Then they sent it to you.
Probably more painful than it being twisted that way.
Not the Luffy.
Like
Colton, you need help.
You're right, I do. Am I gonna get it? No. Fuck that.
We need to send Colton some mail order help. Dooby-dooby-doo. We've actually almost built the roof. Lost. There it is. Yeah. We are so close to having a roof.
Oh, and what's that image? Do you want me to send it to you?
Sugoi.
Once you see it, there's no going back.
Off to bed, you beat today. See you next time.
Image, I already have them.
Fair enough, Ben Me.
Can't get any worse. Yeah, hold on.
Thanks for being here, Ben Me. Sorry you had to suffer through Colton's perverse One Piece love.
Image.
I'm sorry you had to sit through that. You have an absolutely great night, Ben Me. We'll see you again soon. And hopefully we can not be talking about that.
Where is Kill Server?
Benby's just pulling the ripcord on B in here, like, yeah, and I'm going to bed.
Makes sense.
Hopefully we'll meet under cleaner conditions. I will have a roof on this building.
Alright,
I
that
swear
should
it. Tiny
that should
baby
send.
Jesus.
Enjoy the image. If you can.
Our house is taller than the cliff behind us.
Yes. I see nothing wrong with this.
Ways to travel through
You
our
need
house.
Some Jesus.
Somehow Nami is the least horny part of the picture, and that's scary. Right? Nami's... that's so fair. That's so very fair. It's the least horny part of the picture. Yeah, that thing needs a bonk on the head. It needs to go to horny jail. That picture belongs in horny jail. Like, usually she's always sexualized, but jeez.
Anyway, so that image is saved on my phone.
That image is your phone.
Oh.
From now on, so many bonks. From now on, whenever Colton picks up his phone, it's actually that image is the phone.
That's the
And then he has to speak directly into it. Yeah, I think you're getting
set that as my wallpaper someday.
200
like
horny
one day.
bonks. The horny bonking has begun.
That's a lot of points.
It's true. If people are burning out their points, no one will ever buy the super secret thing at this point.
I mean, I'm getting closer and closer each day. I'm at 6.9
thousand
right now. Yes. 6,933.
You need 300,000 points.
I'm getting closer.
Eden's like, oh, right.
I've begun to convince everyone that redeeming the taking care of your streamer redeems is a good idea, and so they have done that for me.
Fair enough. Yeah, and I made the super secret thing reasonable. Because a lot of people have stuff like that at like 1 million or more.
Oh yeah, that's
Skill
completely
issue.
reasonable. I have almost enough points to do that back in Dave's channel. Speaking of, Dave accidentally joined a VC that I was in like a week ago.
Accidentally?
Accidentally. He just
Okay.
joined
And he was just,
completely
like, there.
silently
Oh.
and left, and then DM'd me after I asked if
So
that was an
he's like,
accident.
Yeah, didn't mean to be here. Skill issue.
It was just completely something unexpected.
Ryan's got the 240. Oh my.
Well, he has enough for a band wave.
Word ban wave.
Yeah. It depends on what you want.
I want a skill issue.
No. I'm saving points.
Well, too bad. I'm drinking the rest of Greg without you. Nom 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 nom.
Who's Greg? Why are you drinking them?
Because they're delicious. And they
You're into
power
some
me.
weird stuff, man.
No. I'm out of some weird stuff. I need to make more. Oh my god, such skill issues. You'd probably spend over 300k on ban waves. Maybe. It'd be cool to know if there was, or if it'd be cool to see, like, something that tells you what you spent all your points on in a channel at some
Yeah.
point. That'd be
That'd
cool.
be fucking awesome. Furniture.
Ligature marks. What? No! That means you've been tied up, and it shows.
Wait, it shows that I was tied up? Fuck.
Yeah, your ligature marks are showing. We planned those monthly and spent like 10 to 20K each time. Oh, what happened to you? What do you mean, Zone? What's up? You were gone.
He was gone?
What?
No, he's been here the entire time.
What?
I've had his stream up.
What are you talking about, bro? Yeah. Yesterday. Oh, I take Wednesdays off, dude.
Yeah, Dragon isn't real on Wednesdays.
Yeah, if okay, but what he's talking about is that I had said that I might be streaming this this Wednesday because you weren't going to be here this Thursday, but then you told me you were going to be here, and so I told chat that I won't be adding Wednesday yet because.
Did I tell you the new dates?
What about the what?
Did I tell you the new dates? Like the days I'm gonna be out of town?
No, you did not.
18th to the 21st, I think. No, not 21st. 22nd or 24th. I forget. It's gonna be somewhere around there.
Okay, so in April though.
Yes, late April.
Cool, cool. Yeah, soon we will be adding Wednesdays. Soon. But
It
not
is
this week.
Wednesdays, my dude.
But the new schedule will be going up on the Discord very soon, the next few days. And then you'll be able to know exactly when again. I slacked the last couple months because I have to make that calendar myself, and I didn't. There is no reason I didn't. I just didn't. So you guys can be like, what the hell? I'd be like, yeah, that's my fault. I was so focused on just making sure I was online all the time that I didn't ever make the stupid calendar. Another skill issue. Foul sorcery! So our house is coming along. We're just about done. Well, kind of. The important parts are a house now.
You have
Whoa!
any animal hides?
Watch out, we got these dude pickles. They're going to attack us.
Do you have any animal hides?
Maybe. But we have a cannibal invasion!
We'll be fine. What? Me getting hit with a spear?
Yeah, like, I'll be fine, or we'll be fine, as he takes a spear through the torso. Like, that was such a movie moment. If only you had gone down, too, right? Like, we'll be fine, takes a spear to the back.
I mean, it only just further proves my point of we'll be fine.
No, it does, but it was super funny.
Yeah, those two chairs need one animal hide each.
Now we've got chairs. We can just sit here. Look at the lamp. Yeah, this doesn't look like we're hypnotizing ourselves at all. This doesn't look like cult behavior. What are you talking about? We just sit here, staring at our rotating cross lamp for 20 hours. That's a cult. Just a lamp made of a human leg and some skin. And we just stare at it as it rotates. I had to guesstimate probably 100 to 200K on band waves and the 150K on the one life. Oh yeah,
The one life.
you way overspent on the one life, Ryan. Cult of the Lamb. Oh, look how into it he is. You can tell. Like, you're really into it, Colton. Your character's just like, whoa. I bet mine looks the same. Just like, whoa.
Yeah. But
Is
the
that-
golden armor doesn't help that much.
I got the gold armor on too. Right, so yeah, I don't look insane. Sitting here
Good IRL? Hell yeah.
wearing this gold armor, staring into this lamb. Moth cult. It's that easy to make a cult. It really is.
It really is.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
I also have the easiest and least restrictive cults ever. You just have to follow me, and you're in.
That's why his name is Cult Ham. Because he has a cult based off of eating ham.
You know, the more and more I eat ham, the less I enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't like ham much. Pork is okay. Bacon is great. But like ham? I don't like ham.
But you're Canadian. You love Canadian bacon.
Not so much. It's okay. But you gotta remember, female bacon is not ham. And a lot of the time, people try to sell Canadian bacon and it's just ham. And that's not what it is. It has to be female bacon.
Hey man, at least it ain't spam. Spam sucks. Worst food on the planet. Can confirm.
What about Prem?
Terrible.
Worse than spam or better?
Everything's worse. Everything's better than spam, but that's pretty damn close.
Because Prem is pretty terrible too. Like, ew, Prem. Is spam kosher? No. But you can buy kosher spam. You can buy specially kosher spam, I'm sure of it.
So, fuck. Is this server getting raided?
Server raid! What's spam even made of? Mainly pig. Mainly. I mean, ham.
Sweet.
Stinky pork. Anal ham.
I guess this isn't being rated. Huh.
Not like you care
Someone
about
just
being
dropped
kosher.
free nitro basics in a server,
Okay.
and I claimed one.
Nice.
Also, I know who dropped this. Holy shit.
Oh, cool.
W.
Is it leg?
I'm a DM bro. No.
Too bad.
Someone I talked to about one singular mobile game.
Oh, Phase Rain.
No.
Yeah. I know you and Phase Rain are buddies.
If I'm not mistaken, this guy that I talked to is actually one of the top players of the game.
That's cool.
He won the most voted for best player at one point. So. Why are you adding a third?
Because it's amazing!
This is not healthy.
It's amazingly
You are going
healthy.
to bitch about being hit by that more and more.
I'm just gonna try to remember not to jump there.
You know, you're gonna die to one of those, and I'm not gonna revive you and say this is your fault. This
Well,
stream
then-
is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
This stream has not
Oh,
been
no.
sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, but it could be, because I've been offered like 30 times.
Oh yeah, I've been offered too, and I don't even stream that much. Stream Elements allows you to get a bunch of sponsorships too, and I
Yep.
think one of their sponsorships right now is Genshin.
I've seen a stream that was sponsored by Raid, and it's so shite. Well, here's the thing. They only want you to download it on mobile. Do you know how hard it is to actually make money on those Raid-sponsored streams? You need a bunch of people who've never played Raid Shadow Legends ever before to download it only on mobile, not on computer, and then play the game all the way through the tutorial. And if you want to really get paid, also they have to claim some of the free things in the game that you unlock. You know what I mean? And so, like, unless you get brand new players, a sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream, I could do a 10-hour sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream, and if none of you guys downloaded Raid and played it, I would make 0. That's bullshit.
Well, didn't that Raid sponsor give you like X amount of money just for doing the section, and you could make bonus for people downloading and such?
that was only the one offer, the one time. Almost all of them are what I'm talking about.
Yeah, almost all of them are what you're talking about, but I do remember there being
No, I
one
got
offer
I got a
that was-
way better offer the one time because of my followers at the time. But unfortunately, with the time that I took off, chat's really fallen off. That was when stream usually had like 17 or 18 people in chat, like viewer count.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
They'll have pretty massive viewer accounts when streaming games that you consistently stream, like D4, BL3, Wonderlands.
It's true. It's true. No, I know.
You're
I'm just
streaming
saying,
games
like,
Sons of the Forest, or really anything you want to stream that isn't your mainstream games, you're gonna get what you're getting right now.
yeah, just get the people who like to actually hang out and chat too, and I get that.
Yeah.
Right? And I really appreciate that too. The people who are here for the streamer. I mean, you guys are the ones who are gonna, in the long run, help this really succeed, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, I appreciate people who are here for the game, but what I don't appreciate is people who unfollow when I play a different game for one stream. It's like, bro, really? Like, okay, whatever, I guess. Like, I've never done that to a streamer ever.
I have only done that to a few streamers, but that was not because of them playing, not just because of them playing a different game.
No, and it was just that, like, I've literally had people unfollow after a single stream of a different game. And I saw that they were off the list, and so I asked, because, like, why not, right? And they're like, oh, well, you know, you're playing different games now. And it's like, I did one stream. Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. I'm not going to argue with people.
I mean, you have enough followers that it doesn't matter at that much at this point.
Oh, no, it's just like, also, I'm not going to argue with people their reasons. Like, he told me, thanks for telling me, awesome. Like, I'm not going to bitch at you, right? It's like, I don't agree with that at all, but I'm also not going to call someone out on it and say who it was or anything either. Shitty thing is, I usually do unfollow if they usually play one game for years and suddenly come back to play another one. But you smoothly transition. Well, and like I like to play a bunch of games with people too, right? Oh, well, thanks, Eden. I appreciate that. I guess if a person's content is strictly just the game, you know, like they're really good at the game, and you love watching how good they are, but like you could give a crap less when they talk. I guess that maybe makes a difference, right?
Kelvin's sitting in the chair, and now he's not.
Came for the game and stayed for the chat. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you know how off topic I get too, where like sometimes we'll just pause the game for over half an hour where I'm like, okay, let's talk about this. Let's go do this. It's time. Like people that know about this, we're doing this.
To be fair, I did meet you in Dave's chat, so I wouldn't hear that you were streaming. It was for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I eventually just stuck around for the games, mostly. Like, you're a great person to hang out with, but now I'm actively watching because you play games that I'm never gonna fucking play.
Fair off.
Like
Fair
Diablo
enough.
4 and excessive hours of the Endgame of Wonderlands. I'm not doing that much.
Come on! It's the end game of Wonderlands. It's probably the best part of the game.
It's the worst part of the game. Fuck that. I would rather play the story again every time.
To be fair, I still get people like every week being like, "Oh my god, working Chaos 100 builds, thank you." Like they find my builds and they're like, "Oh my god, you actually post builds that you can play the end of the game with. Thank you."
I think you should get into another major looter shooter. Like either Warframe or, this might sound terrible, Destiny 2.
I don't have the money. I can't do
I'm
Destiny
not
2.
saying
I'm sorry.
Destiny 2 like for the money. I'm like if it comes on Humble Bundle again, I'll probably buy it for you. But
it would have to be with
like,
all DLC, or I wouldn't care.
Yeah, Humble
And
Bundle
then-
was all DLC.
Okay. People actually play Wonderlands without Redux? Oh yeah, dude. Wonderlands resurged. Wonderlands had a massive resurgence because it's been on sale for like $15.
Oh yeah, it's wild.
So yeah, there's a ton of people
asked
playing
people to
Wonderlands
buy
now.
it.
Yeah, there's just no one streaming it, but there's a ton of people actively playing Wonderlands right now.
Oh yeah.
if only matchmaking worked, then you could get into a 4-player game no problem.
Yeah. Matchmaking works better on BL3.
Weirdly, yes, that's true.
I remember I used to matchmake on BL3 back in the old days of the launch. Because I would matchmake over on the Xbox, and I would get into I can't remember what map it was. It was the one in Eden 6. It wasn't the Proving Grounds. It was Wave Fight. I can't remember the name of it to save my life. But I would always get in there, and that's how I'd get my legendaries early on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the oh my god, the Circle of Slaughter stuff.
Circle of Slaughter, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sticky pigs, anal ham. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the ham from the part of the pig that you don't normally want to eat. The anal ham. Part of spam is anal ham.
And it still sucks. Probably makes it worse.
But yeah, there's a lot of people playing Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's again just very recently. I don't know what deal went on, but...
There's the constant Pandora's Box deal that happens every major Steam sale, and occasionally not in the major Steam sale. Also, talking about Borderlands, would we like to talk about the acquisition?
Hold on. Gonna get some sleep, peace, dude. Hey, rest well, buddy. Have a great night. Be well, Ryan. Be well. And the acquisition of what? Sorry.
Gearbox.
Oh, did they announce who bought it?
It was, I think it was announced, like, last night.
Okay. I didn't look. Let's see.
I just went on Twitter one day or last night and saw, like, every Borderlands content creator I follow, tweeting about it.
Oh, no way! To Take-Two?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
I am so okay with that.
I'm okay with Take-Two buying it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's more than fine.
Yeah,
Take-Two? Cool.
Yeah, that reminds me. I'm also extremely okay with this. Dude, it is fucking amazing beef. Also, high beef. I thought you were at the fair. I feel light. I'm going to mute my mic, mute Discord, and I will swap VCs for a second.
Okay.
Hi, Colton. I was.
Troubled Gaming
I have
Conglomerate.
no good response to that. Sorry.
All right, let's pop this up. Troubled Gaming Conglomerate Embracer announced Thursday that it has agreed to sell Gearbox Entertainment, the studio behind Borderlands games, to Grand Theft Auto publisher Take-Two for $460 million. Man, they bought it for like $1 billion. They're selling it for less than half. The deal makes a lot of sense. Take-Two has been the publisher for Borderlands through its 2K game label since before Gearbox was acquired by Embracer in 2021. In its press release, 2K said the next Borderlands game was in active development at Gearbox. Yes. As a part of the deal, Take-Two acquires the Borderlands franchise and its spin-off series Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, as well as the Homeworld, Risk of Rain, Brothers in Arms, and Duke Nukem series. The studio acquired by Take-Two are the Gearbox Software mothership in Frisco, Texas, as well as Gearbox Montreal and Gearbox Quebec. Wow. So Randy's still there. Gearbox founder Randy Pitchford. My primary interest is always Gearbox, including our talent and our customers. I want to personally ensure fans of our games that this arrangement will ensure that the experiences we have in development at Gearbox will be the best it can possibly be. Okay. Take-Two Interactive bought Gearbox. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. That's better than DE being acquired by Tencent. Yeah, means Risk of Rain isn't doomed to being a mobile game cash grab. You're right. That actually just saved Risk of Rain. Because that game was pretty F. Under the Embracer Group, that was some bad news. Cool, cool. Wow. That's like super rare.
What's cool?
Oh, to just hear like Take-Two Interactive acquired Gearbox, to hear an acquisition and to not be like, oh, like to hear it and be like, oh, awesome.
Hopefully it turns out to be a really good thing. There's also
Yeah.
a chance it won't.
And hopefully Tiny Tina's 2 is going to be a lot better. Now, so here's the thing that's
Yeah.
going to hurt a lot of people's feelings. Tiny Tina's 2 is on the
Yeah,
same
that's-
engine as freaking Borderlands 3.
Okay, I don't have an issue with that.
Okay.
I don't have an issue with that at all. The engine isn't a bad engine at all. It is not really an issue in terms of a lot of gameplay. It might be an issue in terms of build making because people are going to find it more boring because it's most likely going to be similar to BL3 and Wonderlands again.
Yep.
But
And it's
if
going to have the same
they
bank
make it-
issues.
if they change a few things about the engine, that can be a really, really good thing. Because I wouldn't say it's the engine, just the engine itself that's the issue. Tom Gamer _VR, yo, hello.
Yeah, it's not just the engine, but a large port? A large part of what is wrong.
A good game. The Legendary Collection is on sale, and I've been thinking about getting it. Get it. It is a great game. We're going to have another season pass soon. The combat's pretty damn fluid and fun. What are you talking about? We're talking about Borderlands stuff and now Kakarot. But Kakarot. A lot of the,
I'm down.
side content that
I'm down.
wasn't from wasn't from Dragon Ball Z. Was partially written by Toriyama. So
You know what it is? I just want them to optimize the game engine better. Like, I just really, really want them to give up on the 3D pre-rendered weapons in your menu. Just give us freaking icons, okay? Nobody
Yeah.
cares. No one cares. Just give us icons, please.
that's a major issue with it, definitely.
Like, just for the love of God. Like, I fully understand why they think it's so cool, but I would much rather have a 5-second lag anytime I go to inspect a gun specifically. I would rather wait 5 whole seconds for that gun to pop up properly and render than have the entirety of the game menu an unusable, laggy fuck mess because I happen to have a full backpack. Like, come on.
What are we doing about Beef? What's the
That's something you're used to. You're fine with that engine. Fair enough. I was just hoping they'd go Unreal 5. I'm not gonna lie.
I would love if they went Unreal 5, but I don't think they're gonna do that. And I don't really think that's gonna be great for the Borderlands community, knowing they like a lot of the Borderlands community doesn't have the highest of the high-end stuff, and might even still be using old-gen consoles for BL3.
Well, fair, but I mean, you can program in Unreal 5 and not have it be obscene requirements.
Yeah.
Like, being in Unreal 5 doesn't mean that you have to max out the engine. I'm saying Unreal 5, you, like, port the game over, it might be able to handle that kind of menu stuff.
Yeah. I'm not saying you have to make it all pretty and all that, but there's a chance that that they might just make it look as good as they can. I'm dead because that Trap 2 place triggered at some point.
Yeah, it's swinging right now.
It swings right into my path.
Then don't run into it.
It hit me again right when I got up. I fucking hate this. I'm gonna take it down.
No, it's perfect. It stopped everyone. Including you.
And it's stopping me from existing.
Dude, just move to the side.
I'm trying. See?
That was really funny. No, it's so effective. It killed so many cannibals. Don't you dare move
He
this.
kills the cannibals, sure, but he doesn't allow anything else to exist.
No, you go through here on this side, silly. It's safe
don't-
over here.
I
What?
like to go in through the middle and
Well-
this side.
Using the not safe side is not my problem.
But it is your problem. You made the already safe side now not safe.
But it's now a defense. It's a defense side.
No, that's not defense.
Defense. Defense.
Defense. Do you
Why
know what
waste
the
resources on
defense
only
is?
transferring a game from engine to engine? Because... Wait, what? Why are you saying that, Eden? Like, elaborate.
Better engine to run through, more things to do in the future.
Look at the messages before. Okay, for the Borderlands community, it won't be good. Yeah, if they'd use Unreal 5, they'd probably got a lot. You know, why waste resources transferring game engine to engine? Because I think that, well, okay, yeah, whatever. I think that they could program it well. That they could, and it just, Unreal 5 is just a better engine. And then the menus would work better, etc. But, you know, I don't know. You know? You know, I don't know.
What I'm
I don't
talking
know.
about.
You know?
I only play Borderlands.
Border hams, barterflans. Barterflans, that's the cheapest kind of flan.
I'm gonna now call Canadian bacon border hams, and no one can stop me.
Canadian border hams.
Help.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh,
The top of our
Yeah,
base,
it
so...
fixed. There we go.
Oh.
This log cart was beside that tree behind me.
Stick to good old BL2 for a bit. Imagine if Borderlands 2 was on the Unity engine.
That might make it a better game, but also would probably make it a lot worse in a lot of aspects. Honestly, don't diss the Unity engine for what it can do, diss it for what it has done.
Yeah, exactly.
I have used the Unity engine in my life, and that shit is not fun to be in.
Imagine
Honestly,
BL2 on
Roblox
UE5.
Studio is a little bit better.
Hey, BL2 on UE5 would look like The Simpsons on HD TV without an HD signal.
Without an HD signal, damn. So really not that bad.
But everything would have, like, straight edges, and all the dots would be squares, you know?
Yeah, there would be a lot of minor issues, but it's livable.
But it would look just bizarre. Hey, this guy just went over our wall. Okay, go ahead. Step into doom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll go through here. Follow me. That'll be funny. He was gonna go into the traps, and Virginia just, like, shoots him. Oh! Because
Ow.
Virginia was there, he was able to go through. There we go.
You hit me.
Yeah, that was an accident. Sorry.
I'm gonna run down to Virginia and just almost kill me.
Our traps are amazing.
Yes.
Like, nothing gets through this death zone. I love it.
Imagine BL2 on UE5, that'd be fucking great.
Imagine Borderlands 2 being descaled and being done on the original Doom engine.
At that point, I would never play Borderlands again.
The OSHA violations would kill you. You can't live in this apocalypse. You guys built this place like an insane person. And it works.
It works. That's what matters.
I love that there's seriously a place you can step into and get hit by 3 swinging pendulums at the same time.
Hear me out. Inside of Doom, inside of BL2 probably has been done.
I want somebody to reprogram mods for BL3 where we can play different video games on the arcade machine. Like it's an emulator.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be sick.
Awesome.
Go over to it, and inside of Borderlands 3, just play Super Mario or one of a bunch of other games like Castlevania.
Like BL2 on BL3.
BL2 on BL3, right? Of course, Doom. You would need Doom on it. Maybe Street Fighter 2, the original version.
I'm gonna go DM Epic and NG.
Yo, here's your new mod project, kiddo. The problem with Epic NNG is how many people are hating on Epic NNG.
Oh yeah. I don't like him, don't get me wrong, but he does work on mods consistently, and it'd probably be easier to get in contact with him. Because, you know, he's constantly tweeting on Twitter with a small following, so.
Yeah.
I have a higher chance than a lot of other people. Also, Jolts might be an option, but it might be a stretch.
Yeah, Jolts is busy.
Jolt is always busy, but he certainly loves BL2 and modding. So maybe BL2 and BL3 might work out for him.
Like, right, he could boot up BL3 and then just go play BL2 and be like, what up?
Yeah.
I am playing BL3, shut up.
Hey, look, it's rolling.
Play Doom with your brain? I can. Watch. Okay.
I mean, the neural.
The first level's starting. Okay. I'm running in. There's an imp off to the right. I shoot it. I got a headshot. Okay. No, I'm going to head off to the left. There's that raised area. We're going to go up top. Going to grab the items. Okay, we got the items up there. Turning around, coming back down the stairs, over past the dead imp, and over and through the room out to the right. Yeah, no, I've played the original Doom way too many times. I can literally play that in my mind. I could have kept going. I could take us to the part where you drop the wall to go outside the first level.
I need to finish my Quake playthrough.
And it's like not a no clipping thing. There's just like, you think you're inside this building, but there's actually a part of the wall that you can open and go outside. You're like a free man and stuff. Neuralink is scary AF. Tell that to Elon Musk.
Well, time to message someone to see if they want to play Quake later. How long have we been live? 3 hours? Nice. Probably a little bit more for you, because I start my stream once you swap scenes.
Yeah, like 3:13 here.
Yeah. I feel so bad for being late today.
You were asleep. It's all good. We need Duke Nukem to come back. Dude, Duke Nukem Forever took literally forever to come out. If they announced another Duke Nukem game, I would assume that it won't come out till 2057.
Duke Nukem Forever is just a myth.
It came out finally, but it was terrible.
It's not real.
Oh man, it's like Half-Life 3.
Duke Nukem Forever.
Like, we are not going to get Half-Life 3 for a long ass time.
We're never gonna get Half-Life 3.
You don't think?
We got in Half-Life Alyx, and that's the most we're getting. Unless they actively tease Half-Life 3 and Half-Life Alyx, which I don't remember them doing. we're not getting a Half-Life 3. And if we do, it's gonna have to be made in Source Engine. It's just gonna have to be. You can't have Half-Life without Source.
Sure you can't.
No, you can't.
Sure you can't.
It's just not right.
Just because the Source was a good engine doesn't mean it still has to be the engine.
You want to sleep?
Yeah, sure. I was putting up a couple torches up top because it's so dark. Sleep! 3 doesn't even exist, my lord. Val doesn't believe in the number 3.
Isn't there an image of Gabe with his fingers in a 3?
I don't know. Is there a fight we needed to take care of? Whoa, it's
I'm
cold.
not saying anything.
Is it winter?
Probably.
Wow. We spent a whole year here. Oh my god! I've only got a stick out. This guy came flying up the stairs. He's beating on you.
Ow.
And we killed each other.
What do you mean we killed each other?
Not you
I
and
was
me.
dead.
I mean, you're gonna get some rest. Okay, Eden, you get a good night's sleep, dude.
Alright, see ya.
I'm not you and me. I mean, the cannibal who knocked you down ran in and was standing on you, so I chopped it to death, but he one-hit me, and that was the end of it. We killed each
I
other.
was eating Pringles.
I want
still
in-game
am.
Pringles. Give me in-game Pringles. Yeah, it's winter
I only
again.
get real life Pringles.
Somehow, we spent all of spring, summer, and fall building. Guess I'll eat this turtle egg.
We started in spring. So, we are already 1 year in and getting close to 2.
Kind of funny,
We are on
actually.
day 31.
We spent a lot of days in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck dealing with the OSHA violations. Quit calling the damn inspector on us, Eden. Not cool.
Yeah, our OSHA violations work. That's what we need.
Is that how you collect leaves?
Fuck you, buy a game, which one? And convince me why.
What they say about a Joe Biden game? Fuck you, Joe Biden game?
No, they just said fuck you, buy a game.
Oh, buy a game. I seriously heard you say Joe Biden game, and I'm like, what?
Oh. I don't know where you got Joe Biden from.
The Joe Biden game, is it like as good as the Alex
Ow.
Jones game?
I died.
What? Why?
There's some dude that killed me. I don't know. His name's about to be Greg.
I mean, fair. But, like, where is he?
I don't know. Hey, kiss. Dude, why do you like my blanket so fucking much? There's nothing with it.
Turns out sitting in this little area with the lamp warms you up.
Yes,
Nice. Gonna chill out in our lamp area. That was cold.
I'm sleeping.
You're not allowed to sleep. I'm not over there. You can only hang out beside the bed and look at
I
And
swear
again.
to fucking God.
it.
God, I'm going to fuck you.
And this is why we need so many traps. Because Colton kills himself with them.
This is why we need better placements.
There's nothing wrong with the placement. You're the one who blows it every time.
Yeah, and I'm not the one that jumps into them.
I stopped doing that.
You did? I'm shocked.
When have I done that?
A lot.
Not
You did it earlier today.
recently. Yeah, but not since. That was the last time.
You've done it a few times today.
No!
What are you talking about?
I only did it the once.
You've done it 3 times.
You can't No, that's a lie! That's a lie! You're telling lies. The lying liar who lies.
I'm not lying.
Lying liar. It those lies to libel. Libel lies. Libel lies labeled as lying. Yeah. So there. Whatever. Give me your arm. Eh.
Modern Warfare 3, because fuck you, I already own it. Try me.
For some reason, I can't interact with these body parts. Okay.
Probably too big. Yeah, that's a big guy. That's a red guy. You can't take them from the big guys. And big girls and red guys.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I was trying to take them from the booby lady, but I guess I can't rob the booby lady either.
She is big booby lady. There's a difference.
Oh, she was big booby lady, not booby lady. Okay.
Yeah.
She was Das Honkin, Das Hooter.
Yes.
That's German for really big boobs. Just so you know.
Okay.
Das Honkin, Das Hooter. Yes, that is extremely good German, and it means really big boobs. All Germans everywhere in the world rejoice. I have spoken your language well.
What? What? You can't run from me.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Virginia.
Oh.
She's running in the most weird pattern right now. Or she was. Where did she go? Oh, she's still going. How's she gone?
I was like, she's just chilling. Okay, you're standing on her. Alright. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know that you could stand on Virginia. Poor Virginia. No wonder she hates you so much.
What do you mean?
You were all like, Virginia, why do you run away from me? That's why.
I'm the one that got the cutscene.
Yeah, but she wept the whole time.
No. Check the VOD.
Check the VOD. Let's go to the tapes.
You can't run from me forever.
I can do anything I want forever, including smell bacon forever. Oh, damn, I picked up a gold log and it turned normal again.
How could you do that, you monster?
No, I'm the worst human ever.
That's a waste of sulfite.
You're a waste of sulfite.
No, I'm not.
Well, you were.
Was. Keyword.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
That contradicts itself.
Well, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy. Now was he?
I don't know. Still pretty fuzzy wuzzy.
Was he?
Yes.
Our camp needs more death metal. Like, where's the radio? I'm gonna have to put one down.
Knockoff version of FNAF is Freddy Five Bears. 5 Bears to Jesus.
5 bears to Jesus. What?
No, I couldn't speak for a second.
Okay. 5 bears to Jesus. What the hell are
Probably
you
just
talking?
Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday. 5 bears to Jesus.
Doesn't the gold kind of look like it's white all the time?
A little bit, yeah.
It's backwards.
Yeah. Sure was. Why I picked it up. God damn it, I did it again.
When your stream hits 4 hours, would you like to call it?
If you want to. Sorry, hold on. I gotta get this thing right. This is driving me nuts. There we go. But now it's not on. How do we turn it on?
Hold E.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Now we can jam out with our clams out.
Like this.
For real. In front of the lamp. The creepy cultists in front of the lamp. Oh, we're not okay. We're not okay.
What do you mean? We are perfectly fine.
I told you this place needed more metal.
Nah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Ow.
Broke your toes with my guitar.
Almost killed me.
Take that, your toes.
What did my toes ever do?
I don't know. We don't have any golf balls?
They're in your backpack somewhere.
Yeah, there they are.
Down.
Yeah. How do you place one?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I
That
threw it.
works.
There we go. Yeah.
You missed.
I sure did.
You hit it.
Woohoo! Where'd it go?
Right here.
Cool, it did stay inside. So we can build an indoor driving range.
You missed.
I did not.
Now it's stuck.
Thank
There you go.
you. Golfing!
Golf. Also, the snow with the gold looks great. All the traps and stuff.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you for food, Virginia. What do we need turtle shells for? Oh, that's what we need them for.
The
I forgot.
hang glider launcher.
Where did we put the hang glider launcher?
I don't remember. Yeah, the one item that we've been ridiculously short on the whole playthrough.
Oh yeah, that's where we placed it. On top of one of the mountains.
Oh yeah, that's right, way up top.
Along with the teleporter I need to finish at one point.
Alright, I pimped out our lamp and our chairs.
I'm trying to place another OSHA violation. I can't. The game won't let me. I hate here.
Like, hey, I'm pimping everything out. Yeah, you wanted to launch from the top of the mountain. We did. Kelvin, go build that thing for us. Generate some turtle shells.
He won't generate turtle shells, sadly.
I think we're gonna actually have to go turtle hunting, which means we have to go to the beach.
The beach? Beach?
Yeah. The beach. The beach. Don't mind me, I'm just pimping out the area we hang out in now.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a short trip.
To the beach? I'll come with. Hold on.
No.
Are you... Well, hold on. Are you going to the beach, or what are you doing?
I'm going to a cave.
Is it a turtle cave?
No, it's just a cave to go get some sulfite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about that then. Hit my home! This thing's gonna look crazy once we gold plate the entire thing.
Oh yeah. Or finish it.
It's this giant blinging alpine something.
Mhm.
I don't know that we can call it a house.
I'm pretty sure this is a house. It's not a house, it's a home.
It's a home. This is barely a pair of socks at this point.
I want a mod to be made to bring a book collection back. God damn it.
To bring
That's
Butch?
how much to ask for.
Who's
Book
Butch
glitch.
collection? Book
Book
selection?
glitch.
Oh, book glitch. What's book glitch?
You in day one, you could open up your book, have it in your right hand, where it tells you how to build things manually.
Yeah.
And you would be immune to fall damage and slippery.
Yeah, I remember that.
I want book glitch back.
Nope. No book glitch. No
Yes,
book
book
glitch for
glitch.
you. 1 year. I will live in splendor.
I wonder if you need all the artifact parts to build the artifacts at all. Because in the ending, like, it brought up all the artifact parts as part of your backpack and a reason to stay.
I think that the compass and however many parts you have will pop up. Would that make sense?
Yeah, but what if he has none?
Well, then it's just going to be the compass piece.
The compass piece is a part.
But you get it near the end, right?
Yeah, but you don't. You're not forced to get it.
Hmm. Well, then maybe if you don't have any of the artifact pieces, that just doesn't happen.
Because like the artifact compass and or center and the rest of it is required.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might just literally be then that it doesn't come up for you.
Maybe. There better be some fucking solo fight in here.
I am hurt. I don't have any meds. Can I make energy mix or health mix or whatever it is?
No.
Because we don't have
That'd be
aloe vera. I can't.
Yeah.
Aloe vera, go!
The aloe vera never growed. At any of the times we placed it.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, good news.
Hey.
I can make a few health mixes. So luckily, I can eat a couple of those. Alright, I'm not gonna die. Now I need to drink something.
Hey, Dragon.
Yep.
I might have found something new.
Okay. Did I head your way?
I'm gonna see what's here first, and then I'll say if you should. Because you remember that cave we found back in the playthrough right before this one?
Yeah, I do.
The break through the floor.
Hey.
The first one of those.
Yeah.
With an artifact piece. There was another rope in there
Okay.
to go up. Oh, it's just another exit that puts you in the ocean. Okay.
Into the ocean? Okay.
Yes.
It's a rope that you climb and it puts you into the ocean. What the F?
Well, you start swimming after a bit.
No, fair enough, but you see what I'm saying. It's like I climbed
Yeah.
this rope into water. That doesn't make sense!
Well, it could. There are some cases where there's a hole big enough for you to fit through that has a water above it.
Yeah, no, but just climbing a rope up into water doesn't work.
Yeah. But like I said, there are some cases where it is
Yeah.
technically possible.
Sure. And we can all wear bums for hats. Doesn't mean we should, but we can do it.
What do you mean? Of course we should.
Can't see the thing. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Like this! Like this.
And now that winter started, we can't get turtle shells for a bit.
Maybe at the ocean we can?
No. Remember we found out turtles don't spawn in winter at all.
Yeah, we had trouble with that. I just built something weird.
I see. I have your stream up.
I was trying to put cloth on it so I could turn these all into torches. It didn't work.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Suffer with light cross.
What am I doing? Why can I do this?
That's a great question.
It's like I'm just building a tree. Can I put heads on them?
died.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Might help me. Nope, I spawned underwater. I hate it here. One of these days, I'm gonna kill myself near by the beach and just stay underwater and see if a shark swims past.
Fair enough. Okay,
Or
I
if
have
I just
no
drown.
idea why I could play these sticks together like this. Like, what the hell?
I'm also very curious on why you spawn underwater, ever. I understand cannibal camps because they would pick you up and bring you there and put you to a stick for later consumption. But underwater, to any degree, doesn't really make sense.
Don't worry
Unless
about
it was the main enemy just trying to finish you off with water.
You were reborn. The ocean has given birth to you. You've been fleshed
Let's
out
go.
once more.
Like, you're tied up, too.
Underwater?
Yeah.
That is super weird. Yeah, they must be just trying to finish you off down there. They tied you up, then the tide came in?
Maybe, but you would just be tied to the ground. Like, tied to a small rock on the ground. And then the tide come up. And then after a bit, you wake up. That respawn just doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, weird. I'm on a pond, it's frozen. But I can stab the sword down through it and get water splashes.
Yes, that is possible.
But I can't break the ice.
I'm curious why you're over here.
Sorry?
I just knew that you were building stuff at the base, and I see that you're over here now. So I was
Just
curious on why.
got bored.
Okay.
I wasn't even building at the base, I was putting those sticks together trying to figure out if I could do something with them other than make a weird stick.
I
The answer
thought you
is
were at the base.
I made a weird stick. I really wanted to turn each one of those into a torch on the ends. Have like a burning tree kind of thing.
Would have been cool,
Yeah.
but too bad.
Oh no, dogs!
What?
There's dogs. I heard them barking.
Oh, yeah, there's neighbors' dogs.
Yeah, that's right. Your neighbor's dogs bark so loud that I can hear them through the mic. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Your neighbor's got loud dogs.
It's worse in the summer because they let them out overnight at times.
That's a lot of
Don't
dog.
let them stay outside.
Hey, is this one of our camps?
Yes.
It is. And you break it. Just like always. Colton can't stand us having camps. He has to murder them. I am Colton, the murderer of camp. No one knows why.
I found it.
What did you find?
The thing I needed to find.
Ah, is this the automatic diaper dispenser?
No.
Good.
Sulfite.
Hmm. Man, this game is pretty.
Damn it. How dare it be pretty?
Jogging through the woods. I am so thirsty. Can I drink this guy? No. Fail.
You said you're thirsty?
You can drink this duct tape? No, didn't work.
Did you fill up your flask before the water froze?
No, and also it doesn't matter because the water's always dirty now in your flask.
Nope. If you get it from a turtle shell, no.
Oh, if you get it from a turtle shell. Okay. Well, still. Still, you can't put boiled water from your pot into it, which is weird.
Because you meant to use the pot to carry some now.
Weird that there's snow in here.
Sort of. I mean, I'm thinking about the roots that are going through.
Snow
That
shouldn't
might
travel
be able
down.
to travel snow down. Well, if it's
No.
cold enough, it's a possibility.
Don't forget to
This
reload
is
your
all
orb.
theoretical, of course, but
Colton with the hydrate! Oh no!
what?
You hydrated me.
Yeah, I know. I still can't see my own lightning when I tried to teleport to non-existent teleportation areas.
Lame. I will eat all the ore. I will eat it with cheese on a bagel. I got a red radio instead. But when I picked it up, it turned black. And that makes me sad.
Haha, get wrecked.
No, just like, I was stoked that I got a red one. And it's like,
Yeah.
no, now it's black again.
Too bad, you're gonna have inclusivity in terms of radios.
That's a really weird thing to say. Yeah, no, that was just weird. You're weird.
Yeah, I know. That was the point.
That wasn't even funny, it was just weird. How come you can't use a katana to chop down trees? Sag. In real life, you can do it.
No.
I've seen enough anime to know that with a single strike, you can chop a tree down.
Katanas are way too brittle for that. Sorry to disappoint.
You're not using it on the right angle, clearly.
It's not straight enough.
Yeah, if you chopped properly, you could go straight through the tree in one swing. Ay-yo! Didn't work.
In concept, sorta. But that's, like, not really possible.
Who did this? Because I feel like this was not done by cannibals.
I think it was done by him. Self-inflicted.
Like every gunshot wound in the world.
Yes.
Okay. I want to drive this thing so bad.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait till someone mods that in.
Right? Ah! Okay, whatever. Apparently you're not meant to walk down the boom arm.
I made the foot golden.
I had already made it golden.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't going on my screen.
Weird. It was definitely gold
Yeah.
on mine. I'd done that whole area. Including both chairs.
I did see the chairs.
Oh, maybe the leg was golden, but not the foot? I didn't look close. Might have had to do parts of it differently, like some of them. Murder deer! Oh, I should have used the gun. Tried to kill a deer with my katana and they all just ran away. Also, how come we can eat cannibals but not workmen?
What?
Like, there's these workers. How come we can't eat them? But we can eat cannibals.
Morally wrong.
But it's okay to eat the cannibals. Because they
It's
eat
okay to kill a murderer.
But is it okay to murder a killer?
Yes.
Well, you just killed a bug, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god, can you just imagine some, like, environmentalist who's been totally, like, out of touch with the internet, and they're out there trying to, like, protest for animal welfare, and they're like, all lives matter. Right?
I hate that so much. Like, how out of touch with the world do you have to be? Like, not just the internet, but the entire world.
Like, middle America out of touch? How about that? You have to be middle America levels of out of touch. Yep, we're working on it. We're working on it, Zom. That's why we went and got the sofa light.
Good.
We had to go and get more because we were running low. It's so shiny.
It is.
Coconut cherry. Future
Actually, it
water
looks pretty damn good.
for when you need it most.
Coconut sherry. For when your butt needs it most.
Effective feeding the asshole that is the relic.
Ah. It likes to eat up all your sofa light. Woo!
How's the roof looking from in there?
Oh, shiny.
Good to hear. Too bad we can't make the tree in the middle shiny.
I know, I tried. I really wanted to just gold the tree.
Oh, sick. I still have more. That would be running out by now.
Oh yeah. You carry quite a lot.
Alright, that's the entire roof.
Yeah, they make it reasonable to be going around gold plating absolutely everything. It's an unreasonable thing to do, but the resource use is reasonable.
Oh yeah.
I wish the cross beams actually changed color though too. Gotta go and do those individually.
Yeah.
I guess I should go gold that weird tree thing I made.
I don't think you can.
Really?
Yeah.
Because that would make it like it's just the weird tree idol on the outside of our base.
Hey, I can gold that weird fence stuff I started making.
Nice. I gold the torch? Haha, you can gold the torch. Wait. Okay. I had it kind of aiming at the sky, but then it disappeared. But for a second, I thought I could laser the sky and turn it gold.
Let's see what it looks like on the outside. Not that bad. Let's sleep.
We live the pimp life. Wait, hold on, there's something I want to do first. Then I'll come sleep. Something I really need to do. A desperate need.
Can't live without it.
Yep. Can I light these ones? Probably not. Alright, sleep.
Alright, I'll go back to decorating when we wake up.
Cold and wet! Our bed is not in a good spot.
Oh, we just need to build walls around it.
Yeah. These chairs are in a bad spot, too. They're gonna be hard to walk past.
Probably. Put in some endgame aesthetics.
Endgame aesthetic. Huh.
They're wall weapon holders.
That's what your mama said. Dude,
So,
dinosaur
by
build.
endgame, I mean, we're gonna have to go run through every cave again.
Oh, to go
at
get
some
stuff?
point. Yeah. So that we can put weapons on there and then go back and get them back. It's the Halo theme. Wow.
Is it really?
What I'm listening to, yeah.
Okay, because I was like, that's the Halo theme? Like,
I can't hear what you're
what?
listening to.
It's the radio music.
Oh, you're listening to the radio? I have that shit muted right now.
Yeah, the radio music, man. I'm just like, what?
Oh shit, it's a Halo theme.
I mean, this kind of sounds like the freaking Beatles. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Like, what? This is the Halo theme? Put your halo on your butt. Put your halo on your butt. Colton threw away his axe. Put his halo on his butt. Yeah, I hate where this chair is. Sorry. My chair.
Hold on, I got an idea for him. You can disassemble the other one.
Yeah, I'm going to. They're just two in the way. The carpet's fine, but the chair is terrible. Eh. Oh, I used up all my sticks, didn't I? Ah, gotta go with sticks.
There's a lot in the log cart.
Here's one.
Virginia has a fish.
I just needed one. There it is.
I placed a new structure at the lamp.
Oh. Is it a hair structure?
No, it's something that requires 6 animal hide.
Okay. So, your butt.
You didn't have to point it out. That goes there. Hunting. Where the fuck is my rifle?
I don't have one, remember?
I know. That's why I'm going hunting.
Who's going chicken hunting?
I'm gonna kill anything that moves.
Okay, I'm
Like
gonna make
my-
something to drink. I'm dying. Like I'm actually dying. I have no food or water. Start the fire up.
Do you not have any energy drinks?
No? Haven't had any for a long ass time.
Weird. That's a lot of cannibals. I don't want to fight you.
Get out of here, log. Well. At least boil my water. I can make
Yeah.
mushroom water.
I need to place something in the house when I get back.
What the? Oh, well, it's clean water? Whatever, good. It boiled for 2 seconds and turned into clean water. That's all we needed.
Yep.
Alright. Time for some crunchy munchies. It's like we're eating 2 boxes of crunchy munchies. I like how brain and bacon bites don't go bad. Okay. We're good.
So apparently, rifle shots are 1 shot to the head on big boys.
On like mooskies?
No, like just big cannibals.
Oh, okay.
One was chasing me and I needed to alt tab, so I just shot it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a rifle, so that's nice.
Yeah. Still useless against mutants, but it's a perfect hunting tool. That and the explosive bow and arrow.
The explosive bow and arrow. Yeah. I need to hunt some deer. Throws a bomb. Okay.
Shoot a bomb.
Throws a bomb using a tool.
Yes. Also known as shooting a bomb.
Launching. Protracting. Maybe it thinks that you're a protractor.
Protracting? I don't want to protract.
Oop. Trying to do this guy. There we go. gold up our next one of these bad boys. Gold up this spike out front. So they get here, there's just a gold spike out front, like, what is even this place? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're building a church by accident.
Damn it, my plans, they're foiled.
I think we're accidentally building a church.
My fucking lamp church is fucked. How did he figure it out?
Yep, it's a church.
So conspicuous.
That's why we've got the stupid tall roof. It's a church. I finally figured out what Colton was doing. Oh, man.
I think it's actually hilarious that I've been subconsciously building a church this entire time.
Right?
Crosses in the front, tall roof, we have a cult-like lamp
Yeah.
and a ritual around it.
Like, dude, this is a church. What are we doing here?
I'm so glad that's what I built.
The church
all
that
things.
Colton built.
Of all the possible things for me to build, that was what I built.
Yeah, he chooses to build a treehouse church. What's wrong with you? Like, clearly there's something wrong.
I have not seen a singular animal other than the occasional bird.
We'll hunt birds.
I
Problem.
need animal pelts.
Ah,
That means I need moose or deer.
okay, I thought you were hunting for food. Not for
Oh, no.
sport.
Not for sport, for comfort.
What did you want to do in the fort?
Comfort.
You're making a mess of the fort, Colton.
The fort said it's fine.
The fort is a port? Abort! Abort!
Speaking of, the whole comfort thing,
Hmm.
the more I think about it, the more I see how it could be possible.
Ew!
Because there's forts in the world that have actual names,
Just stop.
especially in America.
Oh, God.
Like,
America!
why someone with that name?
The land of the cum bucket. Why?
Oh my god. That has made such an even worse. Oh no. I'll explain this one off stream.
Thank God.
But please remind me. Oh shit, we're at 4 hours. Fuck.
Police remind you. Yeah, I'll remind the police to come for you at this point.
Oh dude. This just makes it so much worse. I can't. This is so terrible. This is like the biggest dad joke ever.
America! Oh, just the dog going woof woof in time to the music. Woof woof! Do, 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 do. Woof woof! Do, 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 do. Woof woof! It was pretty funny. Just that.
I don't know, that come for idea might be the new goal of my life.
That's messy. That's all I can say. That's messy.
It would be the greatest joke ever.
Oh, and now Now I have to tell you
That would
about the
be-
red velvet mite.
It would be the greatest confuse someone joke ever. That they won't get until you point out some key features.
And then they're just like, why? Donkeys! They got me again. It's held together with glue made exclusively from biological components. Are you on your way back?
I kind of blanked out and kept going in one direction. I will be on my way back eventually.
Okay. Kept jogging. Jogging.
I just kept going. I'm on the opposite end of the map. And still no signs of life.
Well, you shouldn't have killed all life. Why did you do it, Colton? Why did you
What's
kill
the
all
need to
forms
teach
of
life
life?
sign language?
Because it deserved it?
No,
Everyone deserves some form of sign
so that
language.
they can sign life.
Oh, well, don't sign your life away.
I won't. I won't sign my life insurance.
Would you sign your life insurance papacy?
No,
That means you sign your life away to the Pope.
I'm never gonna send it to the Pope.
But the Pope just paid you $1 for your whole life.
Nope, not worth it. Need at least $1.50.
$3.50?
Can't even buy a 99 cents Arizona iced tea with $1 anymore.
It's true.
Well, there's still $1 here, but the whole idea. Isn't
So-
gum like $5 sometimes now?
Yes. And it's
Dude,
ridiculous.
That's so fucked.
Like, you should not be paying that, ever.
Yeah.
That kind of inflation is ridiculous. Just like, what are you doing?
I mean, I get it's plastic, but dude, no, I'm not gonna pay $5 for a pack of gum.
Right?
Instead, have my gun in your face. Now give me.
No.
Fair point.
Yeah, it's just like, no. I choose no. Computer says no.
I choose where the fuck are the deer and meese?
Probably humping something.
Yeah, but where?
Near the other deer and meese. Weren't you listening?
Yeah, but where exactly is that? Where are both the deer and the meese next to each other in a geographical location?
1-800.
1-800 what?
What? Don't be like that.
I hate it here.
Why? We have the best socks.
Are they the Red Sox?
No, they're the bread socks.
I hate baseball.
I hate socks.
Baseball's actually my favorite sport.
Then why do you hate it?
I don't.
Then why is it made of bread?
Because the Red Sox were too red. So
they're-
something they were canceled.
The Red Sox? More like the Red Sucks.
Actually, I think the Red Sox were canceled for their name.
Yeah, aren't they called like the Cleveland Browns now or something?
I'm pretty sure the Red Sox is a baseball team.
Yeah.
And the Cleveland Browns are a football team.
Oh.
Different sports.
Not anymore.
Still different sports.
Tell it to Bo Jackson.
He doesn't have the right to change that shit.
Bo knows baseball. Bo knows football. Or maybe just Bono. Bono baseball? Bono football?
I had an epiphany.
What's that?
You know how we keep seeing like all these construction workers and stuff?
Yep.
That aren't turned into mutants and are just dead. And we also have the cannibals.
Yep.
And you know how the mutants were turned into mutants with the cube activation, right?
Yeah.
What if that like underground stuff that we were seeing underneath the mountain, like all that gold and stuff and the ship, maybe the closer you are to that, the more affected you are.
Maybe.
And the gold parts are like a conductor, and not everywhere has them.
Intriguing thought.
Of course, I know it's completely wrong, because I can contradict my own theory with the fact that where you find the rifle in a cave with that gold stuff has a normal looking dude.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But it also might be a range from where you are to underground. Like if you're at the top of the mountain, you'd probably be fine. But if you were like right next to the cube, but just 100 meters or so horizontal.
No, I get what you're saying. Like, you're far enough away that it just doesn't zap you.
Yeah. And that's why that's why most of the bunkers were zapped fully.
Because they were so close to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were underground. Like, this is actually the opposite of safe. Too bad.
And that might be a reason for why Virginia's fine, because maybe she was far enough away at the correct area. Because not everyone in that, not everyone where Virginia was turned, so. And like the stuff we do see that is turned is nothing much. It's like a few humanoids and mostly babies.
Yeah, true.
And then other stuff that probably got in there over time. I don't know, just a theory. A game theory.
That's just a theory. A pants theory.
I don't have pants.
Oh, that's a hell of a theory.
Finally found one.
Pants?
No, a deer.
I finally found a pants! That's just a theory. A denim theory.
Denim theory. That's such a dead joke. I was trying to think of a way to combine denim and dead, because it sounds similar, but I couldn't really think of it.
A denim joke. Denim. You're gonna come back and be like, what?
What?
Yeah.
I got your stream up. I see what you're doing.
That's just a theory. A Colton theory. Chapow.
The entire house is just a self-promotion scheme. Because followers, we decided were cultists at one point.
Yep.
So.
No, they're cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah, your followers are cultists. Welcome to the cult. That's just some bacon. A game bacon.
Walk and a queen. I
You're
hate
good now.
that.
Sorry, what?
I read the words "walk" and "quain."
Walk Quain. You're a walk Quain. Waka waka. Quain. What is a quain?
A crane, but with a W instead of an R.
Waka waka Quain.
Same with twuck.
Twuck. I totally know what a twuck is. Chuck,
I'm in a
chuck,
group
chuck,
chat
a
called
duck.
twuck.
Don't chuck a duck. They're too nice. Ducks
Nope,
are nice
Chuck the
people.
duck. Chuck the duck.
This is great.
Ducks are terrible.
Ducks smell like you're like not good. My mouth tripped on itself there. Ducks smell like not good. If you've ever been near a duck, they don't smell great.
I've gone through 3 songs while out here, and I've only found one fucking moose.
Well, it's winter. What did you expect?
Yeah, but I know. Yeah, I know, but I normally find a moose in the winter. But I haven't even seen one of those.
I'll try looking for moose.
Meese.
Michelle Pfeiffer?
No.
Oh.
Michelle Obama.
Michelle Obama. Does that mean she has a shell made of mice?
Yes.
A mice shell?
Wait, a shell of mice? Wouldn't that just be a shell of mouses?
Yes.
So it would just still be a shell of moose.
Mouse shell Obama.
But if it's Michelle Obama, then it's moose.
No, that's because meese is not the plural of moose. Moose is the
Meese
plural
is now
of
the
moose.
plural of meese. And meese is now the plural of moose.
Wrong.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke saying this shit.
I'm just gonna have a stroke. Done.
Strokes suck.
They do actually. Kind of funny, but like also it's terrible for anyone that's happened to or has people in their life that's happened to. Strokes aren't funny. Like we can
mean,
joke
I'm-
around a little bit, but
I mean, I'm gonna joke about strokes until the day I die.
that's
Because,
because you're stroking.
No. Guess who has had many strokes in their life?
Is it
Not
you?
me. Not me.
Michelle Obama.
It's the one person I'm fine joking about.
Oh, your
In any
momsy.
possible negative way.
Your
Yes.
mimsy bimsy. Your whimsy mimsy.
Exactly. I think they've had 5.
Wow.
Like, actually.
He likes to drink, eh?
No.
Oh,
Shocking.
surprising actually, yes. Not that
I've
drinking
witnessed
makes
some
you
of
have strokes, but like people who drink heavily, they are prone to it. So, my bad, I was wrong. So yeah, I've decided we're gonna change the dragon name to Fernando the Fighting Chicken.
I like that one that they posted in mod chat.
Did I post one in mod chat?
He posted a screenshot.
Oh, that stuff, yeah.
I like the one that everyone else was agreeing with. And
It's just it's so
great job.
long.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to balance it out. Like even the one that I sent you in a DM, Dave is thinking it's too long. He's like, "Oh, it's so long." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Longer than Eternal Dragon?" Because it's not. Like my current name is
Yeah.
longer.
It looks and feels longer, if that makes sense. Because
Okay.
Eternal Dragon's 2 words. The one you sent me in DM is 3.
Yeah, but it only means 2 words.
Yeah, I know it only means 2, but the brain of the average content watcher probably isn't gonna really focus on that and probably would just see, oh, that's a long name. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that or search that up. But if they see Eternal Dragon, they're just like, oh shit, that's only 2 words. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's just a shame that Eternal Dragon is the worst SEO on the planet.
Yeah. Stand on top of the roof. When you have the chance.
Yeah, hold on. Is that not a full-size log? What's happening? Oh, yeah. Need full-size. Cheese logs. Yeah, I'll go up to the roof in just a sec. Almost there. Dirt.
I'm almost there. I'm on my way.
The rope.
Oh yeah, there's that place where lightning spawns. That turned out to be a major disappointment.
Yeah, it really wasn't much.
But still, really fucking cool.
Okay, I'm on the roof. What's up?
Just stay there for a second.
Are you gonna kill me?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna do my best not to.
Are you shooting grenades at me? Because I see you.
No, you don't see me.
I see you in the trees. There's also a cannibal in between us.
Hey. Hey.
Yep. Oh, that's not you over there. What the hell? There's a bunch of people strafing around. There's one who looked like he's got a gun up with the way he's strafing, so I thought that was you.
Yeah, no, I was on a glider.
Oh, okay.
I just dive bombed at you.
That's hilarious. Okay, sorry, I thought you were the guy in the trees, because there was seriously somebody strafing back and forth over in the trees.
Yeah.
So I thought you just, like, had the rifle out on me or something. Like, oh good, I'm gonna get shot on the roof.
I think just saving and calling it a night is probably the idea.
Okay.
It's their weird additional platform.
No, it's because, that's where our zipline is.
Yeah.
And we had to land on something.
What's up with the 2 doors?
Okay, so I couldn't chop out the middle part at all. It just wouldn't let me, but I thought, so maybe if I chopped out the doors, it would let me chop out the middle part, and it still wouldn't. So I just put doors in hilariously. So now there's an in, and then the out is doom.
Okay.
And it also wouldn't let me
no.
place another platform right here. It just wouldn't.
Yeah.
So,
I personally would have just moved the zip line.
oh yeah, I thought about that too, but this was funnier. Also, did you see all the weird log work I did down here? I got all the deformed X's and
Yeah.
crosses.
I did.
Look what I did. Look, it's bizarre. I did it. I did it again. Right? Like, what's even happening? You can tell Dragon's been building.
This and post it on the subreddit.
Right? It's like, you can tell my friend Dragon's been building. Because this happens.
Yeah, he's not a very good builder. He likes to do quote unquote normal scaffolding.
Okay,
Like a fucking weird.
to be fair, that there's nothing normal about what I just did there.
Yeah, I know.
I saw that there was a place where one of the logs would stretch, and I just went for it. You
Yeah.
need to sleep. Oh, I turned away. You need to sleep. I don't know. Or do we just save?
Future body. Protein for when you need it most.
I'm calling it a night.
You said that, and Cannibal screamed.
You should probably save. Are you in a fucking golf cart?
Yes.
I had a feeling.
Just trying to park it in your butt.
Stand on golf cart to assert dominance.
All right, save.
I did
Game save. No, save the game.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, good. Save it.
Multiple times.
Our house is looking pretty pimp. It's pretty great. Ciao! Choppity chop. Ho's not responding. Okay, guys, Colton just bailed on the game.
I
Jumped
said I
out.
was going to bed.
Don't listen to Colton. He's not going to bed. He's actually going to watch anime.
I might. I've been thinking about putting on JoJo's again.
Dude, I busted you so hard on that the other day.
Oh yeah, you did.
That like it was so funny. You're like, blah blah blah, guys. Yeah, peace out. I'm going to bed. And I'm like, no, he's gonna play a mobile game and play anime. And then we saw you come online. I'm like, boom, called it.
I mean, the cookie clicker was I was closing a game.
But it was like
South Park Snow Day open. I'm pretty sure.
it didn't matter. I busted you so hard. I'm like, no, that's not what's gonna happen at all. I know the truth.
I had your stream muted and everything, and I just popped back in at the right time.
Right, and you're just getting busted. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Like I was just watching Fairy Tail and playing some games. I am currently on the. Where am I in Fairy Tail? That one dude, yellow-haired asshole.
Which one?
The
Laxus?
one that Laxus.
Oh, so it's your first meeting with Laxus?
No, not the first one. The one where he's trying to take over the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has those weird balls set up around the entire town.
Yeah.
And old man is allegedly on his deathbed.
Yeah.
It just got to the part where Natsu's fighting yellow-haired dude.
The old man, I'm going to tell you this, even though it's a spoiler, because it's not a spoiler. The old
Yeah.
man being on his deathbed is a trope.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a trope.
No, but it's a trope throughout the whole show. That fucking character.
Yep. I have realized it. It's happened twice now.
This is what I'm saying. It's a trope, and they just keep doing it. Oh, sold. It's like, oh yeah? Go off.
Like this one actually could have been real because of what's her face? Old lady from the forest came in and said he's on his deathbed.
Right?
Like, go get Loxus right fucking now. He's about to die. Also, Hunters won Guardian Games.
Hunters 1? Guardians
Hunters
Game
won.
0?
The score ended out with Hunter 7, Titan 7, Warlock 6.
Oh,
The
okay.
impossible score. And
Yeah.
then Hunters just turns out they won one day. So,
Way to go, Hunters. Congratulations.
fuck you, Hunters.
Destiny 2 belongs to you. You want to know why I say congratulations, Hunters? Because I was a hunter when I played that game.
I am going to say fuck you, Hunters, because it is rigged. This shit sucks. I hate it here. I'm gonna go back to eating crayons.
Yeah. You're just jealous because we can turn invisible and fire an entire clip of solar rounds at your face.
You're just jealous that I can throw a hammer and pick it back up, and throw a hammer and pick it back up, and throw a hammer and pick it back up infinitely.
Yeah, I would be if you weren't running over to your hammer, getting shot in the back of the head with a full clip of solar rounds, and then I turn invisible.
You're just jealous that we are the best strand class.
You're just jealous that we are the class that wins every competition.
You're just jealous that we're better at stasis than you are, too.
We don't try to do stasis, we just kill things.
You're just jealous that your punch is pathetic.
Again, I don't try to punch things, I try to kill things. That's why I have a
Yeah.
knife.
Our punch kills things.
My knife
don't
kills
need a
things. My sniper kills things. My solar rounds kill things. I am a murder machine. You happen to
And
be...
my bubble suspends things in green webbing.
Yeah, well, you know what? We all lose to Warlock because they just hover around. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We all lose to Warlock because of their goddamn well.
Yeah, the stupid gravity bomb, too. Freaking Warlocks.
Like, we got Titans and their bubble. That's already pretty bad, but it's not constant healing that is almost unkillable.
Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Okay, well, we're done that. That was a pimped out pimp round of pimping things in the pimping forest.
Comfort.
Pimpedly. Comfort. Before you go, Colton.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
This is a red velvet mite.
A red velvet.
Red velvet mite.
Oh. Huh. Never heard of those.
Okay. We might have to go onto YouTube to find it.
So, you're telling me old red velvet is living?
No.
Fuck. I hate
There's
it.
a cartoon about the red velvet mite. And it's not immediately popping up, which sucks. But okay, so the short of it is these things build forts out of their own cum. And grass and stuff.
That's fucking hilarious.
They build like these mansions to attract other lady red velvet mites, but they're also psychotic. And if they run into a different red velvet mite's cum fort, they go insane and have to tear it to the ground. They will spend the entire day ripping the other one down. Yeah, red velvet mites are hilarious. There's a cartoon about it. There's a cartoon about it. You can watch a funky cartoon. Getting funky with it. Yeah. Getting funky with cartoon. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. And stuff.
They're blanked out there. What the fuck is happening?
Nothing. Nothing at all. We're ending stream.
One of the weirdest feelings is going to pick up a cup that you're pretty sure is mostly full.
Mm-hmm.
So you go to pick it up as if it's mostly full, but then it has nothing in it. You just rip it straight up.
Oh, and you're just like, whoop! Oh, well.
Exactly.
Good thing that's kind of funny when that happens. Okay, all right, friends. I don't have a crazy amount of people here tonight, so I'm not going to be bothering with a raid out. But I will be back tomorrow. Look for me. We'll be playing lots more, and we're going to be playing long tomorrow. I'm going to try to drop like an 8-hour stream tomorrow. I feel like we need to do it. So, tomorrow night, friends, I will see you then. And until then, peace out, and happy gaming.